MILF.
There's no good way to burst in on this song. But happy Sunday, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It's the last day of April. God, that month seemed to go by in both the blink of an eye, and yet so long. It was such a long month. But that's okay. It's not gonna pop on that screen, I'm sorry. We'll switch over to the other scene in just a second. Hold on, I'm pressing some buttons. goes. Right there.
Yes.
Yeah. I got my nails done. Just something nice to do for myself. But well, how's everybody doing? This is gonna be fun to go into my office. So, long story short, I have to go sit in a different office for a little bit, but I have a feeling that me wearing like hoodies that are like streamer merch and painted black nails is gonna go over real well. Hi Hayes, I hope you're doing well. Am, your photography. Can we talk about Am's photography? If none of you have gone to Am's Twitter yet, you should go look at Amelia's Twitter because Am does some fantastic photography of gig things, especially for James Marriott recently, and I just started to yell at one of your photos because I think it's very good. It was such a very good photo of James. Am's done photos of like Lovejoy and Bears and Trees and like tons of other people. Fantastic photographer. I love you, Am. I'm gonna cry? Good, cry. No, please go take care of yourself. If you're tired, go rest. Just know that we're all yelling at you in our heads. Constantly about how much we appreciate your photography. You're just so good at it, Amelia. I'm 100% serious. Am is one of the best photographers I've ever known. I just did a festival. I am tucked up in a bed. Good. Good. You stay in bed. You have a cozy time in bed. You do good. So we're doing something a little bit different today, which is that I could not decide what I wanted to do. So we're gonna split it up. We're gonna start the stream with the hardcore world, and then in the middle, I'm gonna take a break, give myself time to just stand up, stretch, do everything, like just exist as a human being, T-posing in my apartment for a second, and then we're gonna switch over to Lost, not because there's anything happening, but because I just want to run around Lost, and I think it's funnier if you guys get to watch me do that. So we're gonna do that. Phil's a core, kind of. I am stealing from the way that Phil's has been doing his streams, where he'll do, on his normal stream days, he'll start with hardcore and then switch over to the QSMP. And I think that's, I mean, yeah, you're switching it up, but I think it'll be fine. So we're gonna start in the hardcore world, and we go now. We go. There's nothing else to update you guys on. Everything is just chugging away. What do I even want to work on? So we did a whole bunch of the observatory stuff. We've got the inside. Stop yelling. Inside more or less done. I wish I could show some of the stuff I've been working on lately, but a lot of it is in the Technoblade Memorial, and like I said, I'm not showing that off until it's fully done. So we did this. We got this done last stream. We did this and some other stuff, but I'm very pleased with this that we got done. Because it's very spooky and I love it, and it got weird corners, and I've got a secret barrel back here where I will put secret things that are very secret and definitely not known by the entirety of chat. I had to post one James photo before bed. She waved at me from the side of the stage and secretly shouted at me for waving back. I got an actual mic, yeah, and I covered myself in comforters in a hallway and prayed that the sound was good enough because my earbuds and computer speaker are shit, so actually tell how good it happened. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Whatever you're doing, Minty, I'm very excited for it. We could put away this stuff since I don't need this lying out right now. What do I have on the list? You know what we could work on? You know what we could go do? We could go work on the Mumsa Castle. Let's go look at the Mumsa Castle and see how much stuff I have over there, and then we'll go decide what we're gonna do. If I actually get the job, I'm going to puke. Well, I hope you puke. Is that the right thing to say to you? I don't know, but it's what I'm saying now. I'm going to implode. Why are you going to implode, Void? Yeah, at gigs it can get kind of weird because people will like try to get the attention of like the artist, and it's a time. It's a time for sure. My lore? Your lore on Rat server? I need to go look for it, but I haven't had a chance yet. I keep getting busy. I keep getting busy because I keep finding new things to do. I forgot I left those there. Hello. You were all just sitting so nicely. I forgot I gave you gunpowder. That's fine. So if you've never seen this before, if you have no idea what this build is and you're very confused by it, I have an area of my world which really isn't like a set area. It is just a general area where I build things that just make me happy. They serve no like actual like worth in the lore of the world. They're just for funsies, and they're usually based on characters. Actually, let's go back to the main area, and I'll show you guys the fundy one. So I've done a lot of these for LOSSMP characters. They're not solely the ones that we have. I think I have some for like some podcast characters. I have one for Red and Blue from a book, which is This Is How You Lose the Time War, things like that. I think we even have a section ready for Rosalie and Emmett from the Twilight series because they deserved better. So right now all the finished ones are generally LOSSMP themed, but there's plans for more. But the idea is I just get to build things that make me happy. So we built this storage because I kept putting storage everywhere else. Ghostbur house, Jeffrey house, that will be Tip Tup's house because Tip Tup makes me happy. Sam Nook, and then we made a fundy house, which originally I was like, yeah, I'll just make a very normal fundy house. It will be made of dirt. And then Fundy said, I'm going to go live far away from you. And then I made a portal. We do have Spencer Reed. He is also on the list. So we made a fake underground biome with a house and a chicken who is just named Save for Later because I forgot what I was going to name it. And a fox in a boat because, well, that is fundy because we cannot trust him around the chicken. So, also an Enderman, but I don't think we ever named this one either. Nope, you're not named. You just live here. So it's just like a chance to do like silly, goofy little things like this. And I really do like how this build came together. Like this turned out into a really good build. So doing things like this is just for funsies. But one of the larger ones that I've been working on is one for Mumza. So I want to work on that for a little bit, I think, because I haven't worked on it on stream in forever and I've just been thinking about it a whole bunch. So we're gonna go back over there. We're gonna see what I have over there, and then we're gonna go, I don't know, crazy. Fundy is vibrating with the desire for the chimkin. I mean, it's true though, Hayes, that fox was trying to get out of the boat to get to the chicken. He just wants the chicken. It was a problem when we brought him down there. Cursed. Truly cursed. Huh. Is that more cursed? Is it just all cursed over here? Yes. Okay. It's no hat. All brim. All brim, no hat. Just brim. Alright, let's go over here and see what I have in the shulkers over here. And then we'll decide what else we need. Fax, no printer. It's so true. I think this is probably going to mostly be, yeah, mostly stuff from this flooring. Which isn't terrible because I do use a lot of these materials anyways, but we need to work on the ceiling for this. I think we might have to end up, well, we need to do the tops of that. This side's already filled in. I could even just start working on the hedge maze. If I wanted to. That's actually kind of tempting. We could work on the hedge maze. Brim plus, hat plus, all forms. No hat, hat no brim. It was all brim. All brim. Alright, we need fireworks regardless. Put that in there, and that is an axe. There we go. Squares. Reyes. Hi Star, I hope you're doing well. Hold on. I can show off this a little bit better if I go through and do this a couple of times. Because it's snowy, and I haven't put a roof over this yet, it does pose some problems, and that's fine. But I think some of you deserve to see this. Because I don't think I've shown it off in a very long time. And the floor has changed since the last time anybody saw it, I think. So I want to clear it off. I wonder what's gonna happen to that Pepsi document about their logo. Do you think they did an equally unhinged one for the new logo they're doing, even though it's just a return to their old classic style? I will think about this for far too many hours, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. If it starts snowing, I swear to God, I will cry. Probably putting a ceiling over this would be a good next step. I'm also lazy though, and ceilings are boring. Jack Frost heard you cry, be warned. Nah. Minecraft weather likes me most of the time. I think this is the only part that's left. Cool. So obviously some of the bottom floor is a little bit covered up, but you've got those nice little patterns along the edge. You've got wings slash hearts in the middle. You've got arrows that are a repeat from the pattern on this. Very nice floor for a ballroom, I think. So we'll be doing more of these like pillar type things around the edge of it. And then we'll probably be doing a very, very large ornate exit out to what will be the garden over here. But yes, I really do like this floor a whole bunch. It did turn out very nicely. I think maybe I need to work on that because I want to... Well, I need to work on these towers and I need to work on the walls. So the walls on this are an exact, like... Not copy, but like mirror. So that side is basically copied over onto that side. So we need to go get the correct blocks for this. So we're going to need... I could just schematic it. That's too easy though. I need andesite, deep slate, blackstone, diorite, calcite, and some endstone. So let's go back into the area and go grab some of that. We have some of it. We're gonna need some more stuff. And it'll be just easiest to start with that, and then we can go from there. We might just end up copying over the ceiling stuff right now, and maybe working on outlining where the wall structure, quote unquote, will be around the garden, because I still want to have like an overhang of the wall, but I don't want to have it like fully over it. It's not rendering correctly. There's apparently stuff down there. Way down there. Okay, let's go sleep. I guess I'm sleeping here because I landed here, but how is everybody? You guys doing okay? How you guys feeling about a new month tomorrow? Love finding the most weird ways to categorize podcasts. Literally the only reason that really only work for me. Does Community Garden by Scary Jokes, Louis Zong fit this podcast? I could storyboard a cool animatic for this podcast with that song. Answer most often is yes. There are some outliers that no. And a lot of those are also the podcasts that I have the hardest time visualizing their characters truly. Interesting. Alright, we need... three of those, because that should be more than enough. And I don't know if we have any endstone. It might be in a different thing. Almost a few special rats' birthdays. There's so many rats. There's so many of you, I can't keep track of you. Not that I can keep track of my birthday anyways. I literally don't know birthdays. My brain just blocks them out. Cool Kid, thank you for the blink and the stretch. I'm assuming for the water. In a second. There it goes. And a pronoun check, thank you. For everybody that's in chat and feels comfortable sharing, now's the time to share your pronouns. I use any. I I don't think there's any end stone here. We might have to go back to get end stone. Okay, so we have the calcite, we have the diorite, we have the andesite. We have some black stone. We need end stone. We need end stone. And then I think we need... I'm gonna check in Sam Nook's base really quick. I'm gonna double check and see if we need stone. I might take some with just in case. My other sliding scale is how loud is this podcast, and it goes from I cannot listen to it at work because the fucking air conditioner that I don't even hear somehow louder than it, to this podcast fucking slaps. I could hear it over the motherfucking buffalo grinder. Nice. No. No, that's wood, but sometimes I stick things in places that don't make sense. Okay, cool. We're gonna go back to spawn. No, I do that too with podcasts. There's some podcasts that like I define by, can I hear the rumble of the bus over this? Hey cool kid, we appreciate the emotes, but please remember that to not just spam emotes. It's okay to also just say hi. We will say hello back to you. Okay. End stone. I need walls specifically, so if I already have some built, I'll use those instead. Which I think I do. Hey cool kid, it's still... I'm serious though. Don't just spam emotes. We will bap you. We'll have Silt versus. Yes, will I fucking finish anytime soon? Probably not, because somehow I'm an SQ between the same people loud enough. Have you heard over the grinder? Ooh. Ooh, if you can hear them over the grinder, that's always obnoxious. Why is there so much dirt in here? Why do they keep visiting? One of the Endermen moved a pumpkin in the that's not enough. This is serious. One of the Endermen moved a pumpkin inside of the vault in Project Stronghold, and I was like, how did you do that? How did you get here? Why are you here? We'll just take that one. We don't need a ton, and we have stone over there, so don't need to worry about stone, so we just need to head back. Bop. I will go turn it into walls first. Have a good lurk, cool kid. Just that. Cool. Now we head back over. Oh, I Am in ESQ is one of my favorite podcasts. Okay. Loud enough for me and good, but somehow Silt Versus that was made by the same people is too quiet to listen to. Interesting. I mean, if they're going for different vibes, or if they have a different audio engineer doing like the final editing on it, it can change the way that it sounds. Because some people edit it differently. You know. I forgot where east was. Okay, we'll go grab some stone really quick, and then we'll continue on to the Mumsa Castle again. Am I going to use all of my fireworks? Probably. On this side, my voice just broke. We're fine. Oh, I did do something. I added the new Minecraft soundtrack into the stream playlist. So hopefully those songs will pop on. If they don't, then I will start playing them at my discretion. Because I do actually really like some of the new songs. Like, a lot. I think my favorite... What is the new... Hold on. I was just looking at earlier. My favorite ones are the first two on the list, which is Echo in the Wind and A Familiar Room. I love them very much. They're very near and dear to my heart. Alright, we're gonna land up here and see what we did. Blackstone, deep slate, andesite. We didn't need stone, which is fine. I know that's what Bunny tells me when I complain, but I still complain because Silt Versus is one of her favorite podcasts, and I just want to be able to talk her ear off about chaining gods to capitalism. Okay, now I have to listen to the podcast. You've sold me. That's all you need to say. Chaining gods to capitalism. Sold. I'm ready. But that is a really interesting, like, topic for a podcast, so 100% I will listen to it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab... We're going to be doing a lot of referencing back, so if you see me, like, constantly dipping back over to look at things, don't mind me. Also, what happened there? Is it the same on the other side? No. What happened? How long has this been like that my brain just has never looked at it? We have to fix that now. Okay. What's this one? We need calcite. What happened? What did I do? What broke in my brain while I was building this? Probably a lot of things. Let's be realistic, but still. Okay. It looks like I just took a chomp out of it, which I think is kind of funny, actually. We're actually going to do it this way. Oh. And then that should be it. Perfect. So it should just go like this. Oh. And then we go to... All of these are going to use the same walls. Those two use the same walls, but this one is polished diorite and then normal diorite. Which is fine by me. That isn't too difficult. Okay, so we'll just take all of that out. And then we'll just stick those in there. And then grab one of the stone cutters, which is why I've started putting them in the ender chest, because I use them constantly. So let's do polished. And then let's do walls. Polished diorite. I think there's a time and a place for all blocks, and honestly, the people that don't want to use polished diorite at all, to them I say, why? It's a perfectly good block. It's great for gradients. It works for so many builds. Why do you not want to use this very good block? Why do you hate me? I should have counted. I didn't count how many it was. One more. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. I should just be doing the other side. I'm dumb. Hold on. We'll sleep and then I will just match it on the other side. Oop. Like, I'm not a fan of granite, but even then I can find uses for it in some places. I stand by this. I don't think there's a single Minecraft block that doesn't fit somewhere. And I would be hard pressed for somebody to try and find one that doesn't. Like, will it be perfect? Will it be like a perfect use case for it? Probably not. But I am like 80% sure that you can find a use for almost every single block in Minecraft. Fix that. Right. And then we do... Also, I'm just excited about things. I don't know what changed recently. Maybe some of it is the stress of going back to the office and me looking for escapism places. It doesn't really matter. But I'm super stoked about some Minecraft builds that I want to work on for a variety of things. For Rat Server, for the hardcore world, for Loss, for all these places. And my brain is just so full of ideas for stuff right now. Just incredibly full. And I'm very excited for everything that I'm going to work on. I also stand by that, mainly because of the fact that almost every single soup hut has been with a slightly different palette, / I try to pick a random block and then base everything around it to different degrees of success. Yeah. I started this as a joke because, I'm gonna say this. If you're here, I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of you a little bit, but I'm not actually making fun of you. So Ibit, Iron Man, Ferret, wonderful member of the community, was joking around about the fact that they were going to get Honkai Star Rail, which is the new game from the Genshin Impact people. And I said, if you do that, don't do that. That you don't need another game, you have enough stuff going on, like, don't do that to yourself. And Ibit said, okay, I won't. And then the day after, had the game installed. So, I've decided that I'm just going to terrorize Ibit just a little bit on Rat Server. And one of the things that I really wanted to do, not just because of the Honkai Star Rail stuff, but one of the things I wanted to do, because I know Ibit's trying to get better at doing Minecraft builds and stuff, was just to find random blocks in my inventory. So I literally went to my storage area, went to like all of the builds that I have not, all of like the building blocks that I don't regularly use and are just like sitting around in chests and stuff. And I said like, yep, I'm just gonna give these to Ibit. So Ibit just now has a collection of random blocks to try and incorporate into a build. And I think that's a good challenge for people that are like looking at how to build better, is to literally pick a random block and build a palette around it and make sure that it is the focal point and not just an accent block. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, now we need to switch over to Deep Slate. We need We're gonna take all of that. And then we're going to do... How do I do it? How does it look over here? Okay, so deep slate bricks and deep slate tiles, and there's no intermingling of the two, which is perfect because I don't want to think that much. So what we're going to do, we're going to do bricks, and then we're going to do tile and tile. And this one should be bricks first. I overuse spruce, and I think I need to change it up a bit. Spruce is a really easy block. It fits well with a lot of things. Minecraft already kind of leads in that medieval look, so using it a lot makes a lot of sense for stuff. If you're trying to get away from it, I'd pick dark oak. Or try birch and see how far you can get with that one. Because that one's going to be more difficult to balance. Because, like you said, people love dark builds. So finding a way to take a really brighter wood like birch and then work that into builds more is going to make a different palette. It doesn't have to be a big build, just make a small build with it. Oh no, I'm onto the blackstone. Cool. We're done with that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna do that. Let's go do those on the other side, and then we'll do the blackstone bits. But it is really just like finding an image of something that like is maybe far enough outside of your comfort zone that you can play around with it. Because it's not always like that simple to be like, yeah, I'm going to start using this block. It's you probably need to start from like an inspiration piece of like, I want a build more like this style. And I swear to God, okay, so I have Friday off this week because I decided I needed Friday off. Just like to keep my mental health like going well. But I was like watching some B-dubs videos because B-dubs uploaded a new building with B-dubs where he did he's been working on updating a village in his world for this, and I am in love with the way that B-dubs does his builds. I'm trying to think of a good way to explain it. I think this area might be the best for this. So I like the larger picture. I like doing bigger things like that. I like making the larger details, like ceilings and floors, as much as I will complain about them. I love those parts a lot. Like, I like making those bigger details and making sure that looks nice. Also, one day we will free these men and put them in places that make sense. But B-dubs is about, like, the smaller things. So, like, this picnic area, he would have done 10 times better. Would have done 10 times better than my silly little picnic thing that I've done over there. This little area, he would have done very differently, but also the focal point of this for me was saving these 3 blocks. So like he does a lot more detail-oriented work, and I do a lot more like, here's a bigger picture. And I've tried to get better about it with like doing smaller areas like this, or like trying to think of ways to like make these little areas look more inhabited, but I want to steal more from B-dubs. I want to steal so many ideas from B-dubs. I'm gonna do it. But also, yes, stripped wood is also an excellent way to like try and get used to some of those because they are different. Theft. Yes. I'm going to steal schedules from Filza. I'm going to steal building practices from B-dubs. You know, it's just a matter of time. One day I'll be cracked at Redstone and I'll have stolen everything from Etho. I'm just on my way. I need brick wall. Okay. Brick first. Cool. Ooh, colored glass can definitely help with like adding more color and lightness into builds, for sure. And then this one goes here, and then we switch. Switch. Oh. I messed up, it's fine. Ooh. Actually, hold on. There is something I would highly suggest looking at as well. Scar has been working on that theme park build for this season of Hermitcraft. He did something with honey blocks. I think you should go look at that as a way of like adding some like interesting color and contrast into builds. Need to catch up on Hermitcraft. It's been interesting watching all of the Hermitcraft people. Like, some of them are very consistent and some of them have been like pretty good about letting themselves have breaks. Iskal just came back and was like, hey, sorry I was gone for so long. I got really excited about this project and this is what I was working on and here's what I'm coming back with. And I'm so happy for Iskal for doing that. And Mumbo's doing a schedule for me. Oh my god, I don't know how many people saw that post. Mumbo is going back to a schedule for himself for YouTube content. Just for the month of May. I'm interested to see how that goes for him. We're gonna stick. Oh, I had stone in here. Not a ton, but I did. Cool. So we've got those. I need to figure out those. Maybe we go back and we go get some purpur blocks because I kind of want to do some texture stuff on the purpur sections because I think if we use pillar blocks we could get some interesting texture. Let's go do that. Ow. Birch with a light blue or pink glass is probably one of my all-time favorites. I forgot that there was a portal right here. Combos then with some polished diorite because it offers something that honestly reminds me of an enchanted forest / magic field. No, that's a good combo. That's a very good combo. I'm going the wrong way again. I miss watching Gem. She was the one who got me into Hermitcraft when she first joined. Gem's been busy though, right? There have also been a couple of like the hermits that have been like super busy with like various other SMPs. Like Empires is still happening. The Witches SMP, which is over now, but that was going on for like a little over a couple months. Was it 2 or 3 months? We had the limited life series was also going on, so there were a whole bunch of like people that I normally watch do other things that were busy with like Hermitcraft or with limited life for a little bit there, which was fun. Alright, we need purpur, which we should have in this one. And if we don't have it, then we might have to go hunting for some purpur in the end. How much do I have? Do I have any building blocks for it though? Did I just say no, fuck the blocks? Probably, it seems like it. Cool, so we'll see. That might be enough. Because this is what I want. I want this pillar block. Oh, I know what the other problem is. There's no wall version of this. Hold on, I need one of my 47 walk. I can spell. We need a wall that will work with the purple. Or we could just do endstone, but I feel like we've done enough of that. I don't know. I have no idea what the Witches SMP is. I have not touched YouTube in a few months. It was more focused SMP again, kind of like the way that the Rat SMP was, where they had like there's events happening and like things that are going to happen, so they had like a regular cadence for everything to occur at. So there were some like more direct events and things, and it was interesting. I like Scott's story a whole bunch. I would highly suggest Scott's point of view just because it was a good one. We might have to just go with endstone again, which is fine. Let's go ahead and take some more of this with us then. Every time I hear rat SMP, I think people are referring to rat server, just weird. I had that problem too. I'm not gonna lie, I had that problem too. I did like the red SMP though, and I think that it's because what's the group that's behind those now? Is it Owen and somebody else's group that's working on SMPs like that, essentially as like a business? I forget who it is, but there's like a group that is now like behind a whole bunch of these SMPs that are like popping up, and I love that. Owen and Oppo, yeah. They actually have like a company name too. I can't remember that off the top of my head either. Child is asleep. Sometimes I wonder if she was worth having ovaries. She's currently trying to escape and it's no fun. I'm so sorry, Star. POW Creations. That's what it is. But they're doing like SMP stuff like that. I, again, don't know if Witch's SMP was POW Creations or if it wasn't, but the idea of like them doing more things like that where like people are coming together and be like, nope, we're gonna make this, it's going to be like an event. Because essentially what POW Creations is they're handling like making sure that the server is running, they're handling making sure that like everybody is like knows roughly what's happening, like some of the coordination, some of the event happening stuff. Like, it's interesting. I can't find them on my Twitter. Twitter is a hellscape and I no longer know how it functions, so it doesn't always do its best to inform me. I need to fix that. I need to do some stuff in the interior of this. I'm just lazy. Also, when I first saw Rat SMP, I didn't realize it was something new and was a message in Discord about Tubbo becoming a rat joining a Rat SMP. I made a heart attack because I thought somehow Tubbo had gotten onto Rat server without me knowing. No, you would know. I don't think any of us would let Tubbo onto the Rat server without you knowing. I don't think we're good enough at keeping secrets. You would have found out. I have scaffolding. I do have scaffolding. Cool, so we're gonna do this. The idea eventually is that there will be a way in. I haven't decided if this one's gonna be right here or if it's going to be elsewhere. Regardless, we're going to do this patterning like this. So we did 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically, it was like, Icy, what the fuck? It also we went to lock everything down. No, that's a fair response to Tubbo. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll go up again. So it will hit right there as well. Cool. Now we fly down, we collect all the fallen blocks, and then we continue on. Hi, Ibit. How are you? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's correct. That seems correct. Oh, we could talk about another SMP for a second, just because I felt so many emotions yesterday and today. QSMP needs to stop making things that I care about just to try to hurt me. Which is to say, the eggs are very near and dear to my heart, and if anything happens to them, I will just have a full meltdown. It's not even like a question. It's just I will have a meltdown. I think I like that. I think I may actually continue it. I think we may do ones on that side as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Emotions. I feel so many things, Star. That's correct. I saw one video of Wilbur's message to Delula and I cried. Oh, everybody did it, but trust me, you're not alone in that one. Everybody cried about that one. That was not what I wanted. But also, like, the fact that everybody, literally everybody, has been, like, legitimately sad about, like, the potential of losing the eggs. And the fact that all of them have been, like, mentally preparing for it. Quackity better start paying some therapy. Better. Like, he has to at this point. Like, oh my god. We've talked about it before, and I've, like, rambled about it in VCs and stuff, but there have been a couple of, like, non-canon deaths. There have been a couple of non-canon deaths that have sparked from either, like, changes to the game that were unbalanced and resulted in some unfair gameplay for some people, or in Dapper's instance, Dapper started glitching, and Bad Boy Halo and Dapper were having issues in an area, and Dapper wound up dying and should have technically lost a life. There's a clip, even though the death is now non-canon, of Bad Boy Halo in the moment of that screaming. It's heart-wrenching. It's absolutely heart-wrenching. And the fact that, like, Phil has legitimately compared losing to Lula and Cheyenne that one day, even though that's also non-canon, to the same feelings he had when he lost his hardcore world. Wagon needs to pay for therapy so badly. What did Minty suggest? Oh yeah, no, Minty, it's 100%. 100% of wanting to make sure that the server was locked down. I see it the entire USMP. But they're so good, Minty. The eggs are so good. I love them with my whole heart, and they're so traumatized right now, and I want to give them a hug. Quackity said you get trauma, you get trauma, and you get trauma. And then wasn't he going around today trying to get to Lula again? So, spoiler alert. But also, in case you just didn't know and wanted to know, the eggs are fine. The eggs are fine. Okay, the cows were good too. The cows were barely on screen. The eggs are not real. The eggs cannot be our friends. However, I will cry about them constantly. So the eggs are fine. More or less. They're kind of cracked. It's fine. But just, Quackity immediately went, I will find Wilbur's egg and I will make that egg into my child now. And Phil going, I hate it here. How do I protect this egg from Quackity? Okay. Right here. Ami set up for a present less than greater than 3 is very cute. I saw that too. I love it very much. Ami was working on it while we were in a VC the other day and then left to finish it, and I was very cute. I like it a whole bunch. That's good texture. It's good texture. Ian, what are you doing? Hi. Lay down. No, that's standing up. Lay down. I'm not gonna play with you right now. You also need to not claw the couch because I saw you going for it. Anne's in a mood today. So it's been warm enough that I've been opening up like the balcony door and stuff, which is open right now. So to all my neighbors that can hear me, hello. But I don't know what it is about that door being open and Anne going absolutely bonkers, but it's true. You'd think with Quackity essentially being a duck, he'd be better with the eggs, and yet here we are. Well, listen, if he would stop leaving his child, there wouldn't have been a misclick. Hi, Anne. What? You want to be yoinked? Hi. Like yoink? I've yoinked the cat. Hi. Where are you going? Where are you going? She went somewhere. I don't know where. What's going on over there? Okay. No, you don't even want up on the desk? You're very confused by the fact that I just put your paws up there. Hi, Anne. She's a very normal cat. Okay, no, you're looking at my stuff like you want to consume it. No. But I feel so many things about those eggs. But also, like, they have to know how to make us cry, right? Oh no, I've let her lay on my lap. Do I play hardcore Minecraft like this, or do I just... And terraform? No. Do I just continue? I'm not doing anything, like, too terribly taxing. I have my totem and my hotbar. And for you, the world. And by you, I mean, don't take the world again. Okay? You got that? No, I need you to look at me. Look at me. No, okay. She's just headbutting the desk. That's fine. We can make this work. Now she's just headbutting my arm. Now she wants up under the microphone. You're gonna stick your head up there again? It was cute. Do it. Hi. Hi, Anne. No. This is where we changed to loss just to not lose World 6. I'm thinking about it, but we still have like an hour or more before I would switch. Fuck it, we play with Anne on the lap. She wants to sit here. She's being generally good. There's creepers out there. It's fine. We'll just fly away and come back. And no killing the world, please. Totem in the hand. I don't have more carrots. I should have brought more food. That was a mistake. I am. Okay. We're fine. She's gonna be a good cat / I know how to read her, and if she starts getting uppity, we just change the category again. Yes, this one. 1, 2. We're gonna start on this side just so that I can... Actually, no, we'll just do it all the way around. Hi, Ami! And bringer of destruction. She's not gonna destroy the hardcore world. Are you? Are you going to destroy the hardcore world? No, you're not. You're too cute for that. Except you've done it once, so you might be cute enough for that. The entire QSMP really hinges on the answer to the question, would you still love me if I was a worm, but it is an egg? And Minty, the entire answer is yes. They would love them so much if they were an egg. It's just a resounding yes. It's so many things all at once. Hi, Anne. Why are you sniffing my arm like that? What do I smell like? We do texturing. We'll do the outsides as well. I just want to get the inside bits done first. Anne, would you love me if I was a worm? Would you love me if I was a worm? The answer to this question is no. She has gotten so upset with me over the last couple days because I have been laying in bed and she's not cool with that. How dare I lay in bed? Oh, I fucked it up. I did fuck it up. No. Wait. Not this. No, I didn't fuck it up. I'm crazy. We're fine. Lurk. Have good lurk. But she has just gotten so upset with me for laying in bed for more than an hour past my alarm going off. It's my weekend and I wish to sleep. And she was like, no. No sleep. Absolutely not. No way in hell. That will have to change though. Thank you. I think. Oh. We'll get the blocks from the inside in a second. We'll just leave this open for the moment. I'm about to have a lot of fun this weekend as well. So I live in the greater Seattle area and I use the light rail to commute into the office. Not only am I having to go into a different office than normal soon, there's another issue that has popped up. What is this issue? Light rail broken. And I don't mean just like a little bit broken. I mean, it is so broken that they have to single track the light rail, which means that they only have one side of it running during a certain section, which is of course centered around where I need to get off of the light rail and onto the light rail, depending on whether or not I'm going home. And I have to go figure out the bus schedule again. Because I know that there's another set of buses kind of nearish. It's like a little bit longer than normal, but it's still like kind of doable. That is nearby, but I don't remember what they are. And I think I tracked it down today, but I have to go double check it before I go to bed today. It's certainly a time. What are you looking at? That is a microphone. She's helping. She's helping so much. She's helping so very much. But it turns out that whatever they broke, I think had to do with a clock. Which is already kind of weird. But it sounds like they either dropped something or something big fell while they were doing repairs. And this has resulted in them needing to not have half of the light rail running for a while. Which is certainly something. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then we need to do 2, 4, 6, 8 at the top. This is one of the new ones. For all the people that just got ads, I'm sorry. But if you're not having an ads, this is one of the new songs. This is Relic. From the new Minecraft soundtrack. Anna's headbutting my arm again. Thank you, baby. I understand. You're excited about Minecraft too. Yeah, this is also the new disc. So we'll eventually have this in the video game. But do you know what disc I still don't have? Ward. It is the only disc I'm missing. And it is one of the most common discs. I'm just not allowed to have it. Whoosh. What is new disc? This! I'll turn it up. Don't super. Hold on. Go back to the main area. The sun's gonna set soonish too. We can try and hunt down some skeletons too. I'm moving Anne off my lap before I do that. But I can show you the conundrum. Ian. Hi. Did you know you're a good cat, Ian? But also, get off of my lap, please. When have we last visited the horses? I mean, I stare at them constantly, but I am also on here more often than not. Hold on. So, I keep a copy of every disc in here. Which is to say, every disc that I have. We're missing Ward. Again, it's not even like a rare disc. It's not Other Side. It's not 5. It's not Pig Step. We're literally missing Ward. Now this gets worse. Because I also keep all of the discs I have ever gotten. They're all in the basement. There's no Ward in here. I have Mellow High, I have Mall, I have Wait, I have so many cat discs and so many 11 discs. And 13 and Blocks and Chirp. No Ward. No Ward. I don't know. I'm cursed. It's like a curse. It's a real curse. I'm cursed. Anyways, we're gonna go dump some blocks into a chest. I'm gonna turn down the music. And we're gonna go sit in a desert. And we're going to fight some creepers. I'm gonna get more food first, though. I feel like every time I open up YouTube, I find a new Schlatt channel. Which one did you find today? Touchstone, 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 touchstone. AM radio. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. How is it that easy? How is it that easy? Anyways, I have all the discs. That's fucking dumb. Yeah, that's all of them. Those are all of the discs. I don't remember why we have Space Dandy, but I know that that's in there. Hi, Toast. I don't know what you're trying to get to, Toast. What you doing? Okay. Well, okay, so that's one thing I hadn't done yet in the hardcore world done, and it only took me 2 years and 2 months. You know, sometimes you just gotta do things at your own pace. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't think I'm fine. It's fine, though. Okay. Let's go back. Going back to the Mumsy Castle. Touchstone, 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 touchstone. Thank you, Clover. I've talked about this before, but I think it's worth reiterating. If you're wondering why I'm doing like a lot of like small projects or working in like the same places over and over again, not like trying to do new big things right now, I'm specifically trying to not generate new chunks right now. I will probably take a screenshot or like a picture or like some other like readout of what the hardcore world looks like right before 1.20 drops. And before I update it to it, because that's probably still going to be like a week or two before I update. And then we'll be able to go run around to some new chunks and look for some ruins and some things. I am wondering. I don't want to. But at some point, it's probably going to be worth it to think about trimming chunks for the hardcore world. Again, I don't necessarily want to do it, but it might be something that we have to consider. Because I think currently it's under 10 gigabytes, and I don't want it to get much bigger than that. Or not like too massive, because if it gets too much more massive, I won't be able to play it. So, okay, we start on this layer. 1, 2, 5, 6. 2.17 years, yeah. I mean, it's a bit of time. Could be worse. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to like destroy things in the hardcore world by trimming them. I don't know if I'm going to do something. I have like all of the spaces that I'm actively working like pretty clearly mapped out in my head / I can find them really easily, but I don't know. Is it worth it to just suffer and to just get a beefier PC? Specifically? Or more RAM specifically to just keep playing this hardcore world? I back it up fairly frequently, but I do constantly think about like, what if something happens and the file's too big? How many years in the future can I play this? But then I think about Phil, and Phil runs around and does a whole bunch of stuff. And hasn't trimmed his. And hasn't seemed to have too many issues with his, so maybe I'm fine. And Phil runs around a lot more than I do. So, I don't know. I'm not going to do it anytime soon. I'm probably not even going to do it before 1.20. I'd like to keep it as vanilla-ish as possible for as long as possible. So we'll just wait and see. But at some point, I'm definitely gonna have to trim chunks. Who knows? Maybe the world will die before that. Watch, I'm gonna start talking seriously about it / looking up the process for it, and that week the hardcore world's gonna die. And by the hardcore world, I mean me. I will die in the hardcore world. Don't say that? No, it's gonna happen. The world will be like, fine, you want more space? Get more space. That'll be part of Terraform. Yeah. Alright, I cannot say for too long because I once again have schoolwork, but I hope you're all doing okay. I hope you're doing well. This goes for all the rats that have homework right now, because it is the end of the school year for many people, or even if it's not the end of the school year yet, the end of the school year is looming above you. And if it is that for you, I wish you all the best with all of your tests, with all of your essays, with every final project that you are trying to do. Remember to take time to take care of yourself, drink water, eat food, take a snack, take a nap, Please don't overwork yourselves. School isn't everything. It is important, but it isn't everything. So please take care of yourselves. And to all the rats that are adults with real people jobs. Real people jobs? Every job is a real people job. With adult jobs. Business, business, business. Good luck, just in general. That looks good. I like both sides. But it is what? I just can't unhear the, but those are my Crocs. What are those? They are my Crocs. Certainly existing. I feel like I've barely been able to fully focus on streams for the past couple of months because I've been busy, but I only have a little bit longer for this semester, so I'm excited. Take care of yourselves. All of you. School important. Taking time away from stream is okay. If any streamer says, no, you should be here all the time. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. You gotta be able to focus on the things that matter. Okay, so it's still one up from the bottom. Four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And also just to everybody that's feeling burnt out on things or feeling stressed about things. It is okay. Take your time. Do what's best for you. I've seen a lot of people, not just like rats, but just like in general. I've seen a lot of people recently dealing with a whole bunch of like burnout on all sorts of projects. I feel you guys. I've been burnt out on so many projects lately and I felt like absolutely guilty, even though like none of these projects are like, yeah, I'm sharing these with people actively. None of them. They're all like personal projects. I'm sitting there going, oh God, I haven't done X, I haven't done Y. It's okay. Today was good though. My boyfriend took me to a cat cafe to celebrate my birthday. Aww! That's so cute. I hope you had a good time at the cat cafe. One of the cats sat right on my lap. She was very cute. Oh. I love the cats. We don't deserve them. We don't deserve them at all. One, 2, 5, 6. Thank you, Star. I love that emote so much. Boop, boop, boop. Five, 6. And we go up. Oh, that is not up. I'm lucky she got off before we had to leave because I was not moving. She was still on my lap. She said, I know this human will just let me sit here the entire time. 4, 5, 6. We're going to need more color blocks. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, so we just need 3 more. And that will be perfect. We go into the middle. We sneak through, collect up all of this because I don't want to waste purple blocks at the very least. And we'll go all the way up here. And it should do like this. New Lovejoy songs coming out soon as well. Aren't they? Wilbur said that they're recording in the US too, which will be very exciting. Oop. We stretch. Alright, so now that we've got that texture done, which I kind of want to do more texturing everywhere, but I'm not going to do that right now because my brain hurts already. I do need to do some stuff up here. Okay, we have that. How did we do it over there? So the I think it's only 8. I think it's literally just, yeah. So it's just those two on every of those faces. So I guess we could just do that. And then I guess we're going to have to do this because there's no other block that will really fit this color scheme, unfortunately. And let's do not that. This. Like this, and then we're going to... I guess we need more purple pillars. Building is made me work in isolation. I can't right now. Then don't look at stream. Go run away. Be free. You're free. Go run. Be free. Isolation will wait. This build will wait. Don't worry about us. Go work on homework. Focus on the stuff that matters right now. Be free, Icy. And have a good time zone and take care of yourself, and if I hear that you are not taking care of yourself, I will find you. We're gonna do some other stuff because that's too plain and this is going to be above where the is going to be in the middle, and the idea is at some point I want these pillars to be like traversable. This goes for all of them. All of these are going to have some like windows on them at some point. I just haven't gotten there yet. Have a good time zone, Icy. Take care of yourself. We'll be waiting for when you come back. Don't worry. That's true for all the rats too. It's not just for the mods, it's for all of you. If you've got shit to do, focus on that first. Please. Whether you think it's silly, whether you think it's not silly, doesn't matter. Focus on that stuff first. The rats will always be here. I'm not planning on stopping streaming. I mean, I plan on stopping this stream at 10:30 p.m. PST. But I will come back. I will come back. I'm not gonna stop streaming anytime soon. I have too much fun with it. Even if I'm hitting like a mental block sometimes with builds on Minecraft, I like streaming. I think it's fun. Infinistream? No. I could never. Okay, I think that works. So now we just need to figure out what to do with this. I'm thinking we might actually end up leaving this kind of like... Actually, no, did I do any blending over here? I did a little bit of blending. We're gonna do like really light blending on this, so we might just end up taking this and like at least like running those blocks down the side of this so I know where it is. I still have another essay to write, but meds have worn off anyway, so it's stream/break time. Yeah, breaks are important too. I will never not say that. Breaks are super important. Like, super duper important. What does this look like shaders? I haven't wandered around here with shaders in a hot second. Well, this looks very outdoorsy because it is outside. Also, there's the glass. I want to do some more decorations down these halls. The arches that I have in the front area, I want to extend this way. I need to do them specifically where that yellow concrete is, just because it will look very nice in this hallway. But these pillars are going to become a feature in the rest of the build. I just need to figure out the best way to do it. The format's going to stay the same. So where you see an amethyst block, there's going to be this kind of structure around it, but it's kind of one of those things of like, do I just do andesite all the way around, regardless of like what the color of the ceiling or the wall is? Like, do I find another block and leave the andesite for here, or do I try to like mix and match based on like what the wall is? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. So we're gonna have all of that running down this build. Maybe we do just measure the blocks and get that like at least down the wall a little bit so that we know what we're looking for. Hi, Bowblocks. Welcome in. We could just do it that way. Just using the measurement of where it matches up with the wall, because it doesn't match up perfectly with the wall. Because I think that's blackstone? Yeah, the blackstone bricks go all the way to polished diorite, but then the deep slate tile goes like halfway into regular diorite. It's very confusing. Thank you for the follow as well. So we could use that as some sort of measure. Ether, welcome in. Don't know what I'm doing. Mental math? It was a bad idea. Regardless, but I hope you had a good rest of stream. I hope the bug in your screen didn't terrorize you forever, but if it did, well, I guess I don't know what to say, honestly. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm working on hardcore stuff for a little bit longer, and then we'll switch over to running around Lost for a while. Because I want to. Fuck you. Fuck you too, Ether. I hope you're doing okay, though. Yeah. I can figure out the math right here for the blackstone right there. I just need to know where the bricks... It goes 1 into polished. Which we can do. I need more rocket. It's still bugging him, but would be like that. It's okay, it'll bug him for a very long time because it is in fact a bug. I missed one. I'm a terrible human being and I missed one. Boop. There we go. Like how much prettier the floors look on the map. The floor looks really good on the map. Well, granted, it's also been snowed over again. But it's very good and I'm very excited for this to be done. It will be very nice when it's done. Also, I got all the discs finally. I have all the discs now. It's 4 in. It's to that pillar. It's tile. Also, how are you, Trader? I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. Mentally. Exhausting. But it is fine. I hope everybody is doing well. Also, Ether, thank you again for dropping by. If you've run away to go stare at your screen and yell at it, I understand. Good luck. I think this will match up because I think the next one is brick. And then I think it goes into this. And this matches up with this hallway. And so it should still match up with whatever this is. So it should still work, but we just need to do the math right. Actively ripping it apart right now. Well, okay. Matches up with that. Eggs took a lot out of me. I had other things I wanted to do today. I had just other things. And the eggs. They were there. And I feel so strongly about them. Okay. Don't bite the monitor, that will not help you. That is not a good solution. This one has the stone in it. It will not help. The biting of the screen will not help. But I hope you guys are doing well. I think it is just that. It should just be over essentially what is that hallway. We'll double check. Yum. Yeah, it's just over that hallway, so it just matches that, which is perfectly fine. And then it goes into diorite. Perfect. Okay. I forgot to check how far the diorite went. I wanted to do other things with the eggs took over, and that's all I could think about. Well, it's just so hard to not think about them. To that spot. When it's like, yeah, this could be the last time that you see them. I was so convinced that I was going to, like, need to call out or, like, have a serious conversation with my manager and be like, I am physically and emotionally just not here right now. I cannot do this today because of fictional eggs. I was already so worn out after yesterday. I need to go right up to the end of it. That's what I need to do. Right there. Imagine getting attached to Minecraft roleplay eggs. I don't have to imagine it. I'm living that life. You could say I'm living the dream. I'm not. This is a nightmare. I just want the eggs to be safe and sound, and instead they were not safe and sound, and I'm so sad and so worried about all of them. Anyways. Which is also why I'm switching up Minecraft in the middle of this. Okay, all the way to the edge of the window, but not to the pillar. Is because the only way I know how to deal with strong emotions about Minecraft roleplay is to instead insert my own strong emotions about things, and if I'm running away from monsters in a zombie apocalypse server, you can't think about anything. No room for thoughts. Just chaos. Right there. And then we need the cow site. And we'll just take this all the way to the corner because this is where it becomes end stone. And we'll just, that's a problem for a different day. And saying they wanted to be as strong as tech now really got to me. IDKY, but now I'm physically and emotionally tired. Oh, 100%. That line got me today. Everything Tallulah said yesterday about how she was worried and stressed and didn't know what to do about today, broke me. Okay, we have those walls. But I feel so many things about the eggs. I feel so many things about the eggs. We could just work on this. Let's sleep, though. And then we'll run away and come back. Because Tallulah was very open. Like, all of the eggs at some point said that they'd been having nightmares about stuff. But really, Tallulah being so emotional about it was the worst one. There's just no if, ands, or buts about it. I'm just so emotionally attached to that egg. But also, I was thinking about this earlier, just to make it a little bit lighthearted again. What if whatever is happening is just a metaphor for growing up? Oh, I have amethyst, we're fine. What if it's just a metaphor for growing up? Be a really impressive way to do it. Like, yes, the eggs are cracked, but they're coming out of their shell. They're learning how to be their own people. And one day they will not just be eggs, and they'll be their own little people. Okay, this one needs to... We're just going to do this really quick, because this one won't matter. Oh, Phil was like, how the fuck did they get in my egg's house, these motherfuckers? And then one of the quests was like to reinforce the house, and Phil's like, my house is so reinforced, there's no way anybody could get in. I'm pretty sure there is a plan, Minty. I'm pretty sure. Free. Where are you? There? There. I don't know how formed it is, but they definitely had a plan going into it. Okay, how far off is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it another 4? Yeah. Okay. We can work with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 3. I think that's the... not that. Oh, hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4? That doesn't seem right. No, it is, because it's going to go here. Well, so let's do it this way as well. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How you doing today? How's things? Just thinking about eggs. And trying to do math. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Bow, bow, bow. And then it should go 1, 1. Okay. I think. Yes. Although the new egg is already close to 1 life and it's only the first day, despite having 6 parents, that egg never stood a chance. And it's specifically because it had 6 parents. That poor egg. That poor admin that's playing that egg. There was just no way they were going to be safe. There's a new egg? Yeah. So the Portuguese streamers got added today, and on top of that, they added a new egg and gave it to them, essentially. So it's like the 4 of them. No. Yeah, no, because it's the 5 of... No, because there's 5. One of the new groups announced was a duo, so it's those 2 plus 3 other individual streamers, and then I'm assuming Quackity. Which we all know Quackity's track record as a parent. Well, really, Talene wasn't his fault, so we can't hold it against him, but, yes. Also, Chris, I'm happy you did things this week. I hope it was a good week. At least it was a distraction to keep Quackity from looking for Tallulah. Why not? Portuguese streamers? I'm missing a lot. Well, yeah. So QSMP announced that they were going to do more global stuff, so they've been adding more people, and they started this week with the introduction of the Portuguese streamers. I think they're all from Brazil. I do not remember off the top of my head, so if you remember more, please yell. And they came, they, how did they do this? They crashed into the island on a boat. You know, as one does. Very good week. I started HRT. Nice. Proud of you. Hope it goes smoothly. Take care of yourself. Dream that I was added to the QSMP and given an egg, but I had school, so I gave it to MJ when I came back to the egg. It drowned and lost a life. Icy. Oh. Icy. We need to go back to school. I need to check and see how much blackstone we have. If we don't have a ton, I know where there's more, but I might have to hide my screen. I might. Someone blame Dream me? I will. How dare Dream Icy do that? Don't trust Dream Icy with a child? Absolutely not. Its name was Brayson. I'm sure they were lovely. Cheap. I don't know what I would do if I had an egg like that. Probably cry. Probably give it really busted gear and then just cry. Honestly. That's obsidian. I definitely don't have a ton of this, but that'll be enough. No, we'll get 2 more. I dream I was helping Quackity with something. IDK what it was exactly, but remember it had something to do with either Tallulah or Talene. I can't remember which one. Probably Tallulah. Okay, I'll leave again. Bye. Okay, Icy. I want these wacky dreams. I had my first dream in a month last night. I was literally just texting a friend, getting a text back, then waking up. I think I've been super stressed, and some of my dreams are coming back more vividly because my brain is like, wow, you have a lot to process. So my dreams have been coming back. They've covered a variety of things, but a lot of them have been Minecraft. A lot of them have been Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are for about, or they're, how should I say this? So I've had like a base idea for the next lore build on Rat server for a very long time. Like the idea of it has been bouncing around in my head for months. And so I've started working on like a lot of the design elements for it and have the base of it ready to build. I had a dream the other night about part of the design that I hadn't thought about in forever, and now I'm just terrified of it. No, I haven't dreamed about the QSMP. I like having dreamless nights though, makes me feel like tea. I'm torn. I've had a couple of dreams that have been about like writing projects I'm working on as well, and I like those dreams because I don't want to say it makes me feel like I'm productive when I'm asleep, but it makes me feel like I'm like getting closer to finishing some projects that I've had for a while. Because sometimes in the dreams I can like better see, because I don't have aphantasia like really, but like on the scale of like 1 to 5, where 1 is where you see nothing and 5 is where you can imagine everything described to you in like great detail, I'm closer to a 1 and a 2 than anything else. So when I dream, that's not a problem. And there has to be like some logic there of like when I'm awake, I'm unable to like think of things that way, but when I'm asleep, it's fine. So I get really excited when I can think of the things in my dreams and like see them and hold on to those images. Could be... Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lying to you. I have to figure out where the count is for the amethyst. I need to stop pressing that button combo. I need to reprogram that button combo. It's for, not Vanilla Tweaks, Tweakaroo. It keeps popping up. Like dreams where my brain just creates a person and brain says, this is your friend now, and we go on adventures. I don't like those. I like when it's like concepts. When I have dreams about real people, it winds up... Sorry, let's look at that for a second. It winds up being like really stressful. Because either somebody dies or something terrible happens. If I dream about real people, it's generally not good. Even fake real people, if that makes sense. Agree with that. I've not had those, but I've had nights where I'm not asleep but just half conscious for the entire night. And just a whole night of story development / planning. So much progress. Yeah. It does look so cool on the minimap though. I like this build. I have vivid dreams about Nyx's backstory. Her backstory is so sad. I'll often wake up with tears in my eyes on my pillow. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so 4. So if I go towards that wall and then 4 over. So towards this wall. Like that. Should be that. And then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Like that. Sure. I like dreaming of real people just because they often act unlike themselves and I wake up feeling weirded out. I don't want to say like my imagination is fantastic and it does it perfectly, but most of the dreams I have about real people feel very real. Like it's either like things I've heard them actually say or things I could really imagine them saying. It's always a little bit weird, but it's fine. Minty. I'm very happy that since I have stopped listening to Shuckle Sandwich, I stopped having annoying dreams of almost getting to fight Schlatt and not actually getting to the fight. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's funny, though. I hope this means you actually get to fight Schlatt now. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Perfect. Wow. Listen, my greatest sentence about fighting Schlatt is gun. That's, you know, that's fair. I'm not trying to be a cowboy. Minty. You'll get there. Whatever it is, you'll get there. Okay. Deep slate. We need the deep slate tiles. Bang, bang. Crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a second. I'm doing math. Oh, actually that works. That's fine. We can do that. That's perfect. We can deal with this. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby. That vine makes little to no sense, but I love it so much. That is most vines that I cherish in my heart. Free Shavakadu is also a close second, but I just love it. Technically a cowgirl? That is true. I'm taking it it's not going well, Ether. If you're wishing harm upon the Asus hardware designers, I'm taking it as a bad sign. I've had dreams where slime only talks in puns, Phil refuses to go into caves, and for some reason Schlatt just stands in the background with a gun. He never fires it or says anything. He just stands there with it. I love potato. What about potatoes, Super? I mean, to be fair, Schlatt would stand in the background just holding a gun for no reason. It's like 10,000% he would do that. Oh, oh. Up. Up. No. Wait, how much? No, I have a whole bunch to do. Let's do half first and see how that goes. Potato vine. Oh, a potato flew around the room before you came. The monitor's put together so the back is one entire piece. You're not able to take off the back plate without putting pressure on the screen itself. Yikes. I'm so sorry, Ether. Have you tried? I don't know. I don't know what to suggest for this, actually. I was also going to say, have you tried getting good? And that's even less help, so... They also put like 5 fake seams on it that wasted my time. Yikes. Are there not like specs anywhere of what it's supposed to be like so you can know what's going to happen? Or like what parts you can actually open? Nope. I love capitalism and what it's done to technology. Have you tried a rock? Star makes a compelling point. You gotta use a rock now. I'm actually considering just grabbing the wire cutters and going to town on this fucker. Well, I mean, okay. Before you do that, are you prepared to go out and get a new monitor? In case you do something that irreparably damages it. No, but also yes. Okay, let me phrase this again. Have you mentally prepared to go outside into the real world this week to get a new monitor? Are you mentally prepared to do that? If you are, then go to town. Have fun. There you go. Have fun. Go buck wild. Okay. I think... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what's different. And this one needs to go by 3. Which is fine. We're not actually going to finish this one, by the way. Because I don't know what I'm doing for the in-between area on this. Like, at all. Because this should match up. No, because it's not exactly the same. We're just gonna at least make this this side part match that side part. It'll be fine. Wow, wow. Aether goes outside like a relatively frequent amount. It's just making sure that you're mentally prepared to deal with like buying a new monitor, which is annoying because sometimes they're expensive. This might actually be a good place to pause because, like I said, I wanted to split this stream between working on the hardcore world and then going and running around and doing some looting on Loss. Not because I have anything like pressing I want to do on Loss, I just want to run around and destroy things. So, I think this is a good like halfway point. We did some stuff. We got like, this is actually a fair bit of like building. We got the tops of that done. We got that retextured. We got this started. We'll get this finished another day or I'll do it on my own. And I'll keep working on this build because I do want to work on this build a whole bunch more. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm probably going to close my balcony door because my nose is getting stiff from stuff coming inside. So this is a perfect time for you guys to like get up, stretch, get water, get snack of your own. I will be right back. I will change the title just a little bit and then we'll jump over to Loss. So until then, take care of yourselves. I'll be right back.
Today I saw a cow and the cow was surrounded by children. I swear the cow almost had a meltdown.
Hello. I'm back. Okay, I did change it that way. I tried to change the title on the normal stream backend and it was like, what if I don't let you do that? Hold on, I'm not going to change the screen yet because I am not 100% convinced that I'm in a spot that is safe to show on screen. I.e., never mind, I'm in the basement. Never mind, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm in the basement. There's geese. The game needs to— there it goes. It's geese. Why do you have an egg? Where did you get an egg? Okay, so I have discovered some things. I can make the raven sit places. Does it always work? Absolutely not. So maybe I should find another boat again and put the bird back in the boat. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Anyways, my base hasn't changed a lot. Why is there— I don't know why you're in here. Dave Homestuck was just in a boat, you know, just normal things. You're not even named. I don't know who you are. How'd you get in here? No, not on my head. Never mind. Okay, we're dealing with the mysterious raven on my head again. It does nothing to me. I can bonk it into the ceiling. It's fine. Never mind, it died. I don't know what's happened. It like breaks all the time. We'll find another one eventually. In fact, hold on. I'm confused about this backpack, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Let's go... not that. I have some things for it. We're gonna be adventuring anyways, so let's go ahead and make sure that all of my backpacks are empty and that my inventory is empty. Okay, both of those backpacks are good. We can take them with us. We're going to- I have fermented spider eyes, which is what you need. Hold on, where's the vaguely magical chest? There it is. Ah. So I have spider eyes, so we can easily turn those into fermented spider eyes, take those with us. It'll be good. We'll be fine. She'll be right. Let's very quickly though go ahead and toss out all of this and put these into the correct places. I love the sort button. Can I just say that? The sort button is my favorite. Useless. I need another chest. Do I have another chest? I have more chests. Do I have normal chest? I do. I'll show you some of the things I've also done while I've been not streaming Lost, because I have actively been like building things on Lost. I just haven't been streaming it. Put that in there. Yes, and then you go in there, and then leaves. And then the egg sits on the floor. We'll go get sugar. Been watching Critical Role recently, and every time I hear Raven now I think of Queen of the Ravens. That's fair. Hello. So, we all know that I built out areas for animals, and I built out this area to put more stuff just in general, and then I had this area, but I did something else. I built this. Specifically, it needs to be filled in a little bit more with some more trees that produce things that I use, but I was getting tired of going upstairs to do things like collect vanilla and peppercorns, and I want to do Earl Grey tea, which requires oranges and tea leaves, and I have orange trees upstairs, and of course apple trees. I have orange trees upstairs, but they weren't down here, so I wanted more. The only problem is I have accidentally grown the trees too close to the stairs, and now the only way to actually use the stairs is to be able to jump up and around them. Which, you know, is a problem of some kind. But it's really not that bad. We need mushrooms. Do I have mushrooms? Thought I did. Maybe I don't. We'll go check the other chest before we go. We'll be able to find more on the way. Also grab some sugar. Wicked. Heck yeah. Take that. And then we'll only need 30, so I can leave most of this back here. I also don't have a bow on me, so I don't really need the arrows. Okay. So we need mushrooms, so let's go double check storage really quick. And then we're just gonna go take off into the sewers again and just go on an adventure. And we're not taking a horse because I run faster than the horses. Would it be in the vaguely magical? No. I wouldn't do that. Would it be here? I have mushrooms in here, but I don't think any of these will create fermented spider eyes. Yeah, it has to be brown mushrooms. Oh well. Let's go. I feel like there was something- horse stables! I can show you the horse stables. Don't you love it when you can't use conventional travel methods because you just go zoom? I do go zoom. Also, I have beehives, which I should re-add the queen bees to. Fucking rude. Why? Some things never change, and it's the fact that I keep getting jump scared by creatures. Can I sleep? I can't. Wow, wow, wow. Good dog. I don't have any zombie flesh to give you. B. Now I do. Oh boy. But the beehives work automatically. Oh, I also did some upgrades to some other things. So the beehives work automatically. They'll just dump everything in here, and all I have to do is refresh the queen bees every now and then. But on top of that, I actually automated these. So with a hopper system, now it all filters just down into these chests down here. So I can just take a whole bunch of like bait, put them into these, and then just let them go. I'm not going to worry about it since we're going to be running away from the area, but it is like absolutely fantastic. So really I'm just automating life on the LOSSMP, and nobody's here to witness it except me. But also this is what I meant by like, these trees are just so far out of the way, like I have to come upstairs and up here, and then remember which tree has what. So I'm probably gonna put some lemon trees, and then I think this is nutmeg. Yeah, that's nutmeg. So I'll probably put lemon trees and nutmeg trees in the basement next. And I might need to build an additional area depending on recipes that I want to try. So let's go ahead. Spawn, no, that's slate. Spawn is that way. We're gonna go towards slate. I kind of... What if I just break in? Is that a whale? Is the shark gonna fight the whale? Are they having a fight? What's happening? They're having a fight. I'm sorry, now we're a documentary. That shark is getting fucked up though. Look at it! It's just taking damage. Kill it. Get it, whale. That whale just like fucked up that shark. Come here. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh. Probably because of a pufferfish. Now I have blubber. Wait, okay, do we want to go underground or do we want to go above ground? Let's go raid some buildings. For some reason, the blubber makes me sadder than the death. Why? You can use blubber for making torches, I found out the other day. I don't know how I found that out. I think I was just like trying to figure out what the point of it was, and it was like, you can use it for this, and I was like, that's neat, but also why? We'll duck back underground at some point, but we're gonna go above ground first, I think. I also have Prot 3 on all my armor. I should have healed my armor. No, we're fine. We just won't get hit by things. Easy peasy. I will just fall down though. Why am I holding torches in my hand? Brain is still on QSMP eggs. Well, that's fair. Think about the eggs all you want. You don't have to not think about the eggs. Oh, thank you. We're using this for the silk touch because I don't want to carry on just a whole bunch of books. I'm also keeping an eye out for mushrooms because we need mushrooms. We might go back into the sewers specifically for mushrooms at some point. No, thank you. Brain is on story/world building. I've been holding back so much this week because school. Still got a week left. I got brain dope into my sketchbook/doc so hard. I have so many like writing projects that I want to work on so badly, and like I think I'm just gonna blame work. Like just all the stress of stuff going on like has my brain going like, what if I just don't stress about it right now? And like, yeah, that's fine, but also I'd like to work on projects. Another one over here? Yeah. Cool. I'll take all of this. Okay. We go this way. We're going into this building. I don't know where the door is, but we're going in here. I want to add mending to my armor, because I think I can add mending. And if I can, then that's absolutely busted and will work wonders for everything. How well do you think the rats would do if they had eggs of their own, if they had them? Probably pretty poorly. If I'm gonna be honest. The rats? I don't think it would end well. I'm not saying it would end horribly, but it definitely wouldn't end well. Gunpowder, boulder. And I guess we're gonna just leave that in there for the moment because I don't want to do those because I don't know if those are going to be in spots that are going to be difficult for stream. Stop. Calm yourself. Stop. Thank you. Oop. Red. I would die, but not very fast, depending on who I'm tied with. I mean, that is true. It is a joint effort. It's not just one person. Skeletons. Nothing else. My brain just said Void and Ether is a pairing for the eggs. That just sounds like it would either work perfectly or it'd be the first death. Somehow both. It's somehow both. Come here. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Respiration. I'll take it. I think my egg would die pretty fast if I had to do adventures and stuff. I have to be paired with someone good at combat. Oh, my egg would die so fast, but not because of anything I did. I just feel like I'd be a horrible egg parent. Let's go into this building. Is there anything? Ooh. Stop. I want the anvil. I see you. I see you in there. Okay, we'll take this. Okay, that one's already full. We move on to this. Well, actually, no, the bookshelves can go in there. Hello. Blossom plus bands. That'd be a good combo. Partnering with tricks. Oh god, partnering with tricks? That'd be so chaotic. Pairings according to my brain. Woo plus Panda, Void plus Ether, Tricks plus Clover, Icy plus Sybil plus Imit, Tastic plus MJ, Butter plus Super. That's some good pairings. Legitimately. It'd be really funny at the very least. %% of my deaths on Rat Server from Blossom. That's why it'd be funny. I don't want it. Too bad you get an egg now. You get an egg, and you get an egg, and everybody gets an egg. I want the cauldron. I have no use for half of these blocks I'm picking up, but my brain is just going, yeah, no, you need a cauldron, and you need all these bookshelves that you aren't actively using. You just need these blocks. Take them with you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. What's under here? Ooh. I actually do want that. Hi, Jay. That's a chest. That's a chest. just watched a guy do a comedy set. That's nothing. Set of hit after hit of queer one-liners, but the audience was so straight they were giving nothing. Oh my god, Jay. I hope you had a good time though. It's not about being a parent, it's about having to worry about 3 children who cannot handle themselves at the same time. You can be a parent. That's just parenthood. Taking this. I specifically want mushrooms. It's none. None mushroom. Aether plus time, Rowdy plus Teosgram. But Jay, I'm glad to see that you're doing good. Always glad to know that you're doing well. I don't know where I'm going. Outside. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Motherfucker. With the chainsaw. You go. Where did Chainsaw Man go? Fuck it, we're going underground. We're going underground. It's no longer safe. I'm going the wrong way. We're going this way. Okay. We're gonna go, that's marking where I found blue slate, so we're gonna go that way and then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, Jay, we're talking about taking care of eggs. So for Jay, because Jay doesn't watch all of the Minecraft content that a lot of us do, there is a server where they tasked people on the server with taking care of eggs that are played by admins on the server. And we were discussing what it would be like to give people on Rat server an egg, which would only end with chaos and destruction, and probably all-out war. I think. I cannot see a world in which us having eggs does not result in some sort of war. It just lends itself to it, I think. Also because I know how I am when I go adventuring, how Panda is when they go adventuring, and how I'm normally really good about keeping a relatively safe distance and usually half-decent aim, but I'm scared to see how Panda does anything. I mean, that's fair. If we're being frank, I think it was everyone's egg on Rat server. Well, guess we gotta take Jay on some more adventures. Guess we gotta take Jay on some more adventures. Yum. I've got trees, I'd make it a nest. Oh, what did Minty say? I'll go back. Surrounded by gods, living in my little hole. I just had the worst idea. Give everyone Zombie Piglin baby, name it per pair, then whoever's child is last one standing wins. You get 1 day to hide your child. Both people must know where it is, and someone must finish the smallest of tasks per week. That is an awful idea and also lovely. It's both. It's somehow both. Hello, sir. Bye, sir. We also do player eggs. Just get some people who volunteer to be eggs and pair the rest of the people. But I mean, like, the pair, like, it's still like a huge time commitment. So like having a zombie piglin so that people that are like on different time zones can still do stuff makes a lot of sense. Because not everybody has the same availability. Let's go this way. Stop spinning. Come here. Wink. I can't wait to see who on Rat Server would go. I am just going to kill the child to save myself. Aww. No, somebody definitely would though. Just be Clover. Not even Jay is in charge of Jay's life. Listen, Jay, I'm still proud of you. Ooh, have I been in here? No. Mine now. Hello. Perish. Come here. Perish. We'll take all of it. Apple! No, give me the apple! No, fuck you. No, where's the backpack? Fuck you. Perish. Okay. We're gonna run just a little ways away from that so that it's not spawning shit, and then we will finish putting stuff in bag. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Have a good night, Void. I'm also going to bounce again, also vague, ominous noises about a project I am working on that you may end up being involved in. Vague, confused, excited noises in return, send me DMs. But have a good time, Zon. Take care of yourself. I always appreciate seeing you, Jay. Glad to know that you're still doing well. Ooh. Another one. Perish. Go away. I see you. Oh, oh. Stealing. It's not stealing. I have a right to this. I'm doing the hard work of adventuring. Anyways. Oh, you stay in my inventory. Okay. I could leave these spawners here. Is it worth leaving zombie spawners around, maybe? Fuck it, we leave them. We yoink and we run. We yoink and we run. There's another one! Man with the gun. This has been yoinked. I might have yoinked this one already. Bob, thank you for the redeem. Give me 1 second. This has already been yoinked. No, water redemption. It's water. Not juice. Water. Soup time, though. That's a door. Apple. I think it's applesauce. Applesauce? It's something. That's a man with a gun. Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. Applesauce. If you spell applesauce with a B, you get applesauce. Ooh. Why is there no spawner here? I'll take it, but there's also no gold. Not gold. No diamonds. Which is mildly disappointing. I like getting diamonds. I'll take it. Vodka. Have a good night, Mindy. Take care of yourself. We'll see you another day. Why is there a hole in the wall here? Oh, that's lava. That's just lava. That's just straight up lava. Hot soup? I have onion soup. Did you know that onion soup requires a grilled cheese sandwich? This is not a joke. The recipe for onion soup requires stock, onion, and a grilled cheese sandwich. It's just integrated in there. There's just a grilled cheese in your soup. Do you think there's mushrooms over here somewhere? Mushrooms. If we want crow back, we need mushrooms or fermented spider eyes. Oh, there's so many in this building. Also a nice stretch. I never had potato soup. It seems good though. I like baked potato soup, like the loaded baked potato, so it's got like cheese and bacon and stuff in it. I like the cattails. Okay, let's go ahead and craft some of these together. Ah, yes.
Proud BC of the cheesy bread you put on top of French onion soup?
I don't know, but it didn't call
the
it French onion soup. It specifically called it onion soup. Do they just not want to admit that it's French? Maybe they hate the French. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and keep picking these up. And we're gonna travel above ground to see if we can spot any ravens. Because really, that's kind of what I want right now is some ravens. Although, sometimes basements have cool things in them. Never mind, this basement has lava. Well, I mean, that's still cool. But it's not really what I was looking for. Huh. I hate the French. Absolutely detest them. Can't stand the French. Ah, yes. Doors. Is there a chicken up here? Hello? I need some of you as well, but I'm not worrying about that for now. Oh no, I have sheep. I need pigs. That's what I need. Sorry, bands. I guess it's winter if everything's icing over. I constantly forget that there is an actual, like, season cycle on Loss. I just get really confused when areas that weren't snowy before suddenly snowed over. Oh, no. I like these! Hold on. This is... I am... Sorry. Okay. Listen, I had this idea for Seeker as a character, and instead of that, I am just running around playing, Flower Picker Sim, but in the zombie apocalypse. And there's really not much else to say about it. I really just looked at this game and said, no, I would like to pick flowers now. I said compelling story? Okay, but what about flower picking? Oh, server lag. Ah. I'll get you in a second. Thank you. Not bad. Also not great, but not bad. Do I have buckets in this one? What can I shove from this inventory? No. Actually, no, that can go there. Let's leave that there. I'm running out of space already in my backpacks. That really actually says a lot about what's happening, is that I'm already running out of space in backpacks. Cool. We'll go ahead and just dump all this stuff in here. We'll leave the fermented spider eyes out, but we'll leave all the rest of that in there. A dungeon in the building. Too bad there wasn't a troll in the dungeon. Ooh. Upstairs sounds like a delightful area. Definitely not a problem. Huh. It's all of that spawning downstairs. Somebody's got armor downstairs as well. Light blue rune. Take it. Okay, let's use this moment to see if we can sleep away the night. We may end up making a run home or leaving a stash somewhere that I can find it later. Underground probably, where I can easily mark it, but I want to fight the moose. Does the moose want to fight me? Don't do it. Aww, that was cute. Ooh, cooked venison. What the fuck is that? Okay. Ooh, a road. We're just not gonna question what just happened. We're just gonna let that go. We're just gonna let it go. What are you? What the fuck are you? Where are you coming from? I don't like it here. We're leaving. What's that? Is that- oh, that's probably what's causing the things. Don't worry, I have this wonderful invention called running away. And also doors. Hello. Jumping spiders? I think those are aliens. Those don't look human-ish at all. Underground. Let's go back underground. I haven't seen any spiders. I think we've turned off spiders, and by we, I mean Lynn has turned off spiders because arachnophobia is real. And fair. Honestly fair. I don't think there should be any spider mobs. I think that's an alien. I didn't say they looked like humans. I said like those guys. I think. That's what I meant. Ooh. Don't know what that is. Hold on. Nope, I can't have that block. That's fair though. Alright, let's go through really quick and just see what we can throw into various inventories. Okay. What song is this? This is Trust in Me by Direct. It's got Mr. Fiji Ouija and Holly Drummond, I think, is the other person on this. This is from Phil's playlist. I've stolen a lot of music from Phil's playlist, honestly. I didn't switch it over to the LOSSMP playlist I have because I knew I was just going to be running through tunnels yelling about things. How do you feel about taxes, everybody? Didn't fall asleep. Anyways, good morning. Good morning, Ibid. I'm on Lost now. These are not interesting hallways. I think they're due tomorrow. If your taxes are due tomorrow, good luck. You already did your taxes. I'm proud of you. If you haven't done your taxes yet, well, get to it. Alright, we're gonna go past my slate spot, but I've shown this off before. It's literally... I've just started destroying this for no reason. I just really like that color, and I want it. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, I just want it. So we're just gonna go past that. We're just gonna keep on going. Thoughts on 2 SMP eggs? I have too many thoughts. I'm just gonna cry about it if I start talking about it. If I have to talk about Tallulah talking to Wilbur about the nightmares and how much she's gonna miss him, or if I have to talk about Cheyenne being so sad that he couldn't, like, protect his friends, I'm just gonna McFreakin' lose it. Like, let's not even, like, bring in the fact that, like, all of the eggs just wanted to be with their parents. And, like, what the fuck is the island doing that's- you can tell I'm generating chunks now. Like, what the fuck is the island doing that is requiring them to take away the eggs from their parents? Cheyenne just wanting to be as strong as Techno fucking wrecked me. Yeah, no, it wrecked everybody. Everybody saw that and went, 10 psychic damage. Wilbur streamed 10 times this month. 10 times. And it's all because of the egg. It's all because of Tallulah. And yes, he's gonna be in, like, America for weeks, but he's still- Somebody's fighting up there. We're still gonna get stuff from him, also stretch and a blink, through the letters that he's leaving for Tallulah. Like, he thought ahead. He went out of his way and wrote, like, tons of letters for Tallulah. Like, tons of letters. It isn't even like, yeah, just a couple. No, it's tons of letters for Tallulah. One for every week. And we have to just live with this information. There's a hole. What's happened? Oh, it's lava again. Can't wait to go to my Lovejoy concert and just cry thinking about Tallulah instead. Wilbur also crying about Tallulah. Oh, there's several along this. Let's see what we can get. I bet. Lovejoy's next album is just gonna be about the eggs. What the fuck is happening in that hallway? Dead. You're mean. I can't keep you, and I'm so sad about that, so I'm just gonna get rid of you now. You're obnoxious. And you're just spawning because there's spawners back here. I broke the server. Perfect. Go sleep now. Have a good time zone. Have a good time zone, Bob. Take care of yourself. Come here. Perish. Stop breaking the server. No. I don't want any of this, and I'm too lazy to just recycle it. Boop. All I'm doing is generating new chunks. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not actually breaking it. I can just tell when I'm generating new chunks because all the mobs just take a couple more seconds to get to me. We'll walk instead of run. Big. I want ravens, but I haven't seen any on the map, nor have I heard any. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles back to your door. Da, 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 da. Sorry. That song is just embedded in my brain. Pretty flower. Wildflower. I blame David Tennant. Oh, 100%. I am also blaming Doctor Who for that one. Yeah, there's nothing up there that I want. I mean, I knew that song before that, but, that video from the Doctor Who crew of that song with all of them doing it definitely cemented it in my brain. What did Phil quote today? Oh my god, he quoted a song today and it truly like hit me in the face how much I'd heard that song before. What was it? Oh, you get knocked down and you get back up again. Which I think is Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba was the song that he was referencing, and like my brain has been thinking about it all day. I blame all the times my school made me walk to the annual Terry Fox run to that song. That makes sense for that, for it to be on the Terry Fox run. They used to play in my candy store a lot. My parents used to play it for me. I grew up listening to that song. My dad has stories as me as a wee child. Oh, it's just iron. Same. Where I would fall down and get back up again to the lyrics of that song. Like, that was what I would do to that song, is I would literally flop over onto the ground and then I'd get back up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. I don't need this. I don't need that. What video about all the doctors? What? Doctor Who? It's not about all the doctors, it's about Doctor Who. It was specifically from the David Tennant era. I'm tempted to do a build inspired by Cheyenne and Tallulah. I'm gonna leave this for a while. I don't want to add another like Minecraft SMP build to the list of builds that I'm doing. Oh, I looked at the man. He is rapidly approaching. I don't want to add another Minecraft SMP themed build to the hardcore world right now, but I'm seriously considering doing one for the eggs after the whole era is over. So once everything is like settled and like the story's been told, doing something for them. So I'm gonna hold off on adding that to the list until either the QSMP dies or the egg era is officially done. Whichever happens first. Well, I have them. They're everywhere. I pause for 1 second and there are just geese. Just around. Am I cursed to just be surrounded by geese on Lost? Do you think? Am I ever allowed to escape birds on this server? I also have to figure out how to do some lore stuff for Lost. There's lots of things that I want to do, but there's some that I'm like, yeah, I don't have the means to make that in any way, shape, or form that's gonna make me even remotely happy about it. So I might write some short stories for Lost SMP that I give you guys. I haven't completely decided, and if I do that, I should start working on them more now. Red. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Trouble speaking to women unless they're 2D or high definition. Spent all my time on
You mean Ether just wanted to do things for Lost but not knowing how? I love it. Well, Ether's figured it out. He's just, it takes some time and he's having to learn some stuff, and I'm like, if I tried to do anything remotely close to what Ether is doing, I wouldn't have it out for the next 6 months. I could do some of it, but I'm not confident enough in my skills, particularly with editing, to make it. I could write short stories for days though, and that's why I'm considering doing a short story instead, is because I know how to do that. Break. I know how to write. I'm good at things like Ether, so I may go your route too and do short stories. I will send you a message later about some ideas that I have and how I'm thinking I'm going to go about stuff. So there's going to be some stuff for Lost that you guys are going to have to either... Well, I might actually... Okay, I might do... I've talked about this before for Rat server. There's some stories that I want to do for rat server that aren't feasible to do through builds, and I don't stream rat server in a way that would make it make sense for me to do lore that way for it. So instead, I'm gonna go in there. What I want to do is do short stories, and then do a reading of the short story and upload that as a YouTube video. So give you guys like the actual file for it as well, but like give you guys the actual like written thing, but have like a way of consuming it that's also a video. It's like an audiobook, but not. Oh. What? Bird! Bird! Oh, it's songbirds. I can't keep those. Yeah, if I ever wanted to actually share rat server clovers and not ARG stuff, I'd probably have to release a short story or something. It'd be awesome though. Bird. Stop. I want to do a quick adventure video, like everyone finds files or books Criff's left behind. They get to pick which route they take through. I know how to do those pretty well. I've considered that as well, but I would go to overboard. So that's why I'm picking short stories, because that's like right in the sweet spot of I get to write, and also I won't take it too far. Because I will take it too far if I get my hands onto any project like that. Because I've tried to do those before, and I actually have a, like, on the back burner plan for one day doing a pick your own adventure kind of in that vein, but it's not for anything in particular. It's like original stuff. But it's unruly to work on, so I've been like trying to figure out some like programs for it, slash working on just mapping out the basics of the story and the couple main routes, and then where it goes from there. What the fuck happened? Leave no survivors. How do you get up there? What do you have to trade, good sir? You're a librarian. Zoomerang. Yep, that makes sense. That's half a building. Huh. Anyways, so I'm going to really quickly add this wonderful coordinate just to keep for later. That definitely makes a ton of sense and isn't confusing at all. Go through, just make sure we can get rid of as much of this as possible and put that back. Lots of pheasants. Fuck it, we go overworld, because I really do want to find ravens. And I think this might be the easier way to do it. Of course. Been so much better at video editing that I prefer editing stuff and presenting it like that. So much easier for me to do, and I find it a lot more fun. I mean, that's the fun in storytelling, is that everybody finds like ways that work well for them, or like everybody finds different formats for different stories that they want to tell. There is a number of stories that I will be unable to tell in the hardcore world just through the builds themselves, and I am getting better at understanding like how to make it work into like a video production of some sort versus like just me trying to do environmental storytelling. But there are still going to be things that, like, I'm going to be unable to convey in a way that makes sense and makes me feel content with the story that I am telling. In a video or build format. There's always going to be stories that I'm going to want to tell that are going to make more sense to me in writing. And that's purely because that's mainly how I tell stories. I write all the time. I have literally, because I couldn't find a good way to take anything that I currently own to use as like on-the-go typing for commuting for work, because I couldn't find a method that really worked well enough, I am now just carrying like notebooks to and from work so that I can write on my commute. So I am the crazy person on the bus that is just like... How is that standing? That is just writing. Like that's what I am at this point. That's another village. I want to loot. And that's typically how I find it easiest to tell stories, and not everybody is going to be like that, and that's okay. Bones. Surprise for somebody else. Surprise, they're empty. Goat. What? No, I just want to see what this man will give me. I want to know what cheap piece of shit he's going to give me. That's fine. Wait, could I display these still? Hold on. In my hand. Oh my god, I'm stealing their business. I'm buying more. I know that it's not real. I do not give a shit. What the fuck is this one going to be? Well, not to everybody, just the people that annoy me. Hold on. Anyways. Listen, if people start coming to the store, I'm just gonna become a menace to society. No one stop by my shop. I'm feeling restless. I must do things to entertain myself. Ooh, flower. No, give. How many of them are even paying attention to this right now? None of them, I bet. None of them know. No one knows. No one will know. Yeah, but you're not real. Shh. No, don't ruin my surprises. Ibit. Ibit, don't ruin my surprises. I wish to cause chaos. Flower. Fine now. Don't ruin my surprises. It'll be fine and very normal. Let's go this way. Actually, maybe we should go the lower down one. I'm not gonna scam anybody. I'm not gonna scam anybody. I'm just going to not be truthful when people that annoy me try to come to my shop for things. That's not a scam. I would never scam anybody. Never ever. Fucking God. The server thinks this is hilarious and I want to scream. And now it's raining too? God damn it. Come on. Big shit. I would love to see that interaction go down. I don't see how there could anything wrong will ever happen with any plan I have on Loss. Figure's the kind of person that would sell PS5 boxes and purposely not confirm whether PS5 is actually in the box or not. Anyways, bye, Clover. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Ooh, four-way intersection. Huh. Donkey. Two donkey! I kind of want a donkey. Wait, how do you make- I've seen people use this before and I've not wanted to use them a ton. Golden lassos, golden nuggets and string. I have golden nuggets and string. I have lots of string.
Scammer. Trato 10 love.
I'm not a scammer! I'm a scammer. No, you're right. I am a scammer. I accept this. Okay, so it's the corners. No? Oh, I think it has to be done in a normal crafting table. No? Don't want to? There it goes. I'm not gonna scam anybody that doesn't deserve it. Funky. Donkey. There's a chest in here. Not interested. Pokemon but lost. I saw a Lammergeier earlier and I thought about chasing after it and then I changed my mind. I'm one of those gym leaders that just has a single type of Pokemon that they train, and that's it. That's all I do. I have that one Pokemon type, and that's it. That's all I got. I don't need that. I don't need that. Freshwater eel. I could put I've just realized something. Hold on. I might leave one of the donkeys behind. I'm gonna leave the donkey with the lowest health behind. I just realized something that I could do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so incredibly excited right now. Hold on. Where are the birds? Hold on. Wait. I am getting distracted. I require death. Perfect. Okay. Anyways, back to birds. Where are the songbirds? That way? Where are the songbirds? Are they not real? Are they on top of the building? They might be on top of the building. No, they're outside. Where outside are they? Down. Oh, Anna's dreaming. I'm hearing Anne dreaming. I was very worried about hearing noises from Anne. Turns out, no, she's just dreaming. Okay, now I have birds that I can unleash in my base. This will only end well. Anyways, let's keep going. I still want to find a raven. That's really what we came out here for. This is another four-way intersection. There's a lot of these out here, actually. Need to head to bed now. Have a good time zone, rats. Yeah, have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. No, but there's so many stories that I want to tell and so many stories that, like, I'm finding, like, writer's block with. Like, I have been working on a short story since, like, February, and my brain just keeps going, okay, but what if you keep rewriting it in your head so that every time you sit down to work on it, it's just, you're just going insane. And like that's been my entire life for the last couple of weeks, is just I keep sitting down to work on it and then I keep rewriting parts of it that don't need to be rewritten. Cal's been having a lot more dreams lately and he's been making little poofs in his sleep a lot more often. Anne goes through phases of like making a lot more noise in her sleep and making no noise in her sleep, and when she's there's a door over here that leads to outdoor space, and when it is open she spends most of her time staring outside, which has meant that she spent a lot more time sitting in this general area, and sometimes when she gets deep sleep she just starts snoring, and I do make fun of her for it, but it is just very cute as well. Olivia, I don't think Eva's ever really made any noises in her sleep. She definitely has like dreamt though, her little paw and whiskers twitch. Eee. I can definitely see when Anne dreams. I think once or twice she's woken up from, I don't know if it's like a nightmare or just a dream, but she'll wake up and then look for me. This happened a lot more frequently really, really early on when I got her, but it's happened since. Where she'll like be confused and not know where I am, and she will meow. And it's not like a normal meow. It's definitely like a I have lost my human, where has my human gone kind of noise. Which always breaks my heart when she does it. Because I'm right there. I'm generally like in the other room and I hear her just like kind of yowling. And I'm like, oh baby, I'm right here. Crap. Crap. Black bear? Do you think I could put a black bear in a lasso? Oh. I'm over here now. You good, server? Was that even a server issue? Did you just not like me for a second? There. That's not a black bear. Black bear is a hostile mob. Cannot have black bear. He is hostile. Every time I go to leave for work or even to go downstairs, Olivia will lay in front of the door and like twist herself so she's super long and she hates it when I leave. Oh, I'll come back from downstairs and she'll run away from the door because she was waiting for me. And waits for me when I shower. Which is one of the funniest things she does. This isn't a joke. She goes and sits in front of the door when I go take a shower. I don't know why she does that. I think she's just worried about where I'm going. Even though it's literally into the bathroom. Server. Server! Because I got Olivia when she was a kitten in the peak of COVID lockdown. She definitely has separation anxiety, plus getting her, we moved 3 times a year or so. She hates being alone. I mean, that's fair. Anne's getting better about it. Anne really hated being alone. She definitely got separation anxiety after COVID. Because, like, for a solid year, the longest period I would leave was for, like, an hour. And it was once a week to get groceries. So she got really used to me being around the house a whole bunch. And when I started going back into the office, she got real upset about it. She's better now, but she still, like, gets really needy when I come home. Which is why I've, like, the way my work schedule is right now, I'm not going into the office on stream days. And it's specifically so I can guarantee that I have enough time for Anne. Because when I come home, all she wants to cuddle, and the last couple of times I've streamed after coming home from work on a stream day, I felt like a dick. Because all Anne wants is to cuddle, and I'm like, I've got things to do. I'm so sorry, Anne. So, that's why I've adjusted my schedule. It makes it easier for me for multiple things, but it definitely makes it easier on Anne as well. Flowers, no. Cal will wait with his nose pressed to the door until I come back to the room, which is funny because he knows if I'm going to fully leave him at home, he's going to be crated, but he wait there anyways. Oh, but I kind of want one of you. Two songbirds. Horseshoe crabs. No, don't you. Horseshoe crab. Make more lassos. I have limited inventory space. Super. I don't want to take all of the mobs in the world back to my base. As well. I have so many mobs in my base. I don't need a ton more. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Seagull. Perfect. Bird. I'd look for more. Can I bring a seagull home? Will the seagull... Wait, can I... Do the seagulls like seeds? Will you eat seeds? No. Do you want ferment? You don't want fermented spider eye. What do you want? Do I have what you want? You want normal seeds? I have normal seeds. Hello. You probably want fish. I'm not getting fish for you. How did he do that? Wait, is there another raven over there? No. It's a goose. Never mind, I can read. Okay. Stop getting on my head. Best. Perish. Bones. Okay. Don't know what that raven's doing, but he's doing his best, I guess. Now he's on my head again. Stop that. Stop. There you go. What? Is this a ravine? Like a normal ravine? Interesting. Guess you're there now? I mean, I can get out pretty easily. I'm gonna go up this way because I think that's the easiest way out, though. Hi, buddy. Boop. Woo abandoned me? That dick. This is a joke. Woo is a lovely individual. I don't actually mean it. Huh. Well, okay, maybe I kind of mean it. I don't really mean it. Also, I think it is worth pointing out that, like, moments like this of, like, wandering around the landscape with a bird following is probably pretty incredibly canon for Seeker. Why do you have the beetroot seeds? Like, this is just a day. Stop being on my head. Thank you. Jellyfish. Do you want something better than that? Do you want flower? Will you hold a flower if I give it to you? Hold the flower. No? Can I take the beetroot? I can't take the beetroot seed away from you. Here, have this. You know what? Fuck it. Once you go in there. My favorite bird whisperer. Am I a bird whisperer? Okay. Hi, Monk. I do like the willow trees. I want to turn right. I want to start heading north, but I keep losing track of where I am, and there's not a good turn-off point for going north. Unless I want to run across some landscape, which might be fun, actually. Fuck it, we run. How are you doing, Monk? Are you having a good day? Is this more ravine? Oh, it is. Oh, that's not just ravine. That is, the road stuff. The underground tunnels. There's a road right there! Oh my god, there's a road right there. We're going over to that road and then we're walking along it. There's apparently a badger over here somewhere. I could have a badger in the house. I should not have a badger in the house. The badger's gonna eat things. It would be kind of funny though. Well, unless it got after the geese, in which case I would be upset. So we won't have a badger in the house. We'll think about it though. Hi Tchaikovsky, I'm here to give you an update that I'm listening to Tchaikovsky for my music class. Just wanted to pop in and share this very important information. I love Tchaikovsky. Unironically, the composer Tchaikovsky is one of my favorites. Alchemist. Huh. Weird. I actually want this one as well. Kinda broken, which is why it gets a question mark, but it's there. It's Swan Lake. I love Swan Lake. I do like Swan Lake. I like that one very much. Some of his music from that is in my head for a very long time. You know what's at the bottom? Hold on. Barba. More burb. More burb. More burb. I have more burbs again. Have fun. Good luck. Take care of yourself. Bit of a lamb-gyre. But there's TNT in that. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Definitely don't need that. We'll put some of the string in there. Don't need that. DoorDash keeps saying someone is getting my order. They keep getting the place and it reloads. I'm suffering. I've had that happen before. Actually, do you want to know my worst Uber experience? This was related to things that happened this week. So, the light rail in Seattle is having a nightmare time. Yeah, it stacks up to 8, I think. So the light rail is having a time. I did not realize the light rail was having a time on Friday. I was trying to go in for a half day. So I took the light rail like normal because I didn't think anything had happened because there had been no alerts on my phone. Turns out that was a mistake. A huge mistake. So, light rail's not running at full capacity, tons of issues happening, but miscommunications on the light rail makes me like, about like continuing on the light rail, so I get off the light rail. I get out of the station and I go up above ground and I go, okay, I'm just going to get an Uber. I'm just gonna get an Uber and I'm just gonna leave, like, it'll be fine. Turns out that was the worst choice. The Uber that I ordered keeps going, hey, I'm right in the spot that you described. I'm not going to describe the spot because I don't want you guys to know where I go to work and things like that. And I'm like, cool. So I'm right here in front of this light rail station. And they're like, yeah, I'm right there in front of that light rail station. They're not. They're not on the street I'm on. They're not anywhere near me. Anywhere near me. And they keep insisting that they're right there, and I'm like, no, I don't see you. And then I see a car that is, I think, the same model of car, and I'm like, oh, I see you. And then I walk over and I realize, nope, they're a different car. They're going through a light. And I was like, I can't even do this anymore. I was just trying to save myself like a 20-minute walk, and even at this point, it's just not worth it anymore. So I just canceled it. I just ate it. I want that. Hold on. We don't have anything to make. Can I make soul sand? Can I make it? No. Add. I'm sure this guy is super annoyed that I canceled that on him, but I legitimately could not find him. Was not on the corner of the street that I was on, was nowhere near. Like, the thing would update and be like, he's right there. And I'm like, he is nowhere near me, phone. Stop gaslighting me. So I guess we can do some potion making. Invisibility, leaping, fire resistance, swiftness, slowing, regeneration, strength. These are not normal. Infestation, death touch. Corrosion? Soiled. Stability? Crab shell fragment. Potion of haste. Prismarine crystals. Potion of lagging. Ocean of Fortitude. Can't get that. Danger Site? Blow shroom. Interesting. Do you ever just want to make Potion of Radiation? You just need to use the chemical laboratory to get some yellow cake out of some uranium ore. You know, no big deal. Interesting. Coat. What the fuck? The only times I ordered an Uber was for TwitchCon. It was a nightmare. We had to order 3 before we Okay, but you're ordering for specifically an event. I'm gonna let you know now. If you're not ordering for an event and you're ordering on like a normal everyday Tuesday, it's generally not that bad. It's generally not that bad. You have to be smart when you're ordering Ubers from more busy areas. Because that's generally when you run into issues, is when it's like super busy and everybody's trying to get out of there. I've gone out like drinking with friends and had like a hell of a time getting out of the area right at the like end of when they serve drinks, because that's when everybody decides to leave. So everybody is trying to get out of the area at the same time. So that's just something you got to be aware of when you're ordering. My tips are to order, wait, see if you can wait a little bit. This will help with not only like the price of the Uber, but will help you like have a better chance of getting an Uber. Wait a little bit before you order. Especially if it's like a peak hour. So like rush hour is normally like a peak hour. So wait a little bit and then move to a side street. Literally walk a block away. And then order the Uber there. They will be better able to find you. And generally will have less issues. Yes, this is definitely where I am. In busier cities though, it's always a nightmare. I have had to order Ubers all over before. And they are just always bad. Sometimes somebody cancels, or like I've had the issue. I don't know where my Lamagara went, but there's another one over there. I've run into the issue a couple of times where like an Uber just ignores the fact that I've ordered an Uber and just continues down whatever path they were going down beforehand. So like watching an Uber just go down the interstate because they feel like it rather than stop and pick me up. Just how it goes. I usually have to wait sometimes after work because I only live like 10 minutes from my job, and max at max my Ubers are $11, but sometimes when I get off peak it's $40, so I simply wait for the peak to pass. Yeah, happens. I live further out from the office, so my Ubers tend to be closer to 40, although not usually always 40. But I know what max looks like for my area and for that drive. Do it, I dare you. But I also live a little bit ways out of the city, so getting an Uber in general is annoying. Oop. Up. I don't like this song. I would like to change this song. Okay, different spooky song. 'Tis fine. Weird. Weird. I don't need another one, but all I think of whenever I see one is that I want it. Now it's far away now. I'm too lazy. It was because the first one wouldn't move up into the actual Uber pickup spaces, but we were like, hey, wheelchair user can't go into the road to get into the car, so that driver ditched us. We were ordering XLs to make sure they had space for the three of us, my chair and each of our bags. Second one shows up in a Nissan Sentra, which wasn't the car that the app, but his trunk was full, so it physically wasn't possible for us to get in there, so we had to cancel that one. That is one of the disappointing parts of Uber, is that sometimes the drivers are just kind of like awful about actually being accommodating for people. I generally don't run into issues as like just a singular person that doesn't have any special needs, but I've like trying to get an Uber for a group has always been a nightmare. It's never gotten better. It's always been the same nightmare experience. What is that? I'll take thorns. Third driver was lovely, but it was a huge pain. It was ridiculous. Yeah. I don't remember where I was going. This way. I would like out, please. The birds will figure it out. You know, we'll go. Actually, I want to go underground. My lammergeiers are gonna get lost, but you know what? That's fine. Try and veg now. Have a good night, Super. Take care. I wish it was easier to like actually figure out accessibility on Ubers and things. Like even just being able to hit a box of like, I need this kind of accessibility, don't send me cars that can't do it. And this is, I mean like physically, like they have to like have space for it. Because in other things, like if people try to refuse you drive because you have like a service animal or something, that's technically illegal and you should report them if you ever run into that. Oh, that's the normal spot. That's also the normal spot. But I mean like sometimes just being able to like look at like a listing and be like, yeah, this car can actually like fit everything would be super nice. Happens all the time. I've luckily never run into it, but it's the worst. Yeah, no, I so far haven't known anybody that's run into the issues with it, but I know it's like a really prevalent issue just based on like online commentary from people, like on Tumblr and other websites. I'm like, that's so shitty that they just think they can do that. Nope. We'll keep going this way. Hi, lammergeiers. Maybe I should be heading home to put away the stash of things that I've gathered. I mean, that'd probably be the smarter thing to do, but at the same time, I could just keep- there's a wall there. Why is there a wall there? Why is wall? Okay. Why more wall? What happened? Why wall? Is there just a cave? Or something? Oh. Huh. Interesting. You're gonna drown. Huh. I don't need the stone. I've lost one of you. I don't know. I kind of want the bone box. Lammerguy's gonna go missing now. Yeah, this gave me flashbacks to the one time I ordered Uber Eats. The driver never arrived and texted me not to order all that vegan bullshit again and sent me a picture of my half-eaten food in the trash can. Report that shit. This is not a joke. If somebody does that to you, report it. Like, get angry. If somebody does that to you, it is A, unforgivable because that is your money and your food that they're doing. Those people shouldn't be allowed to drive, like, at all, if they're stealing food from people. You deserve your food. Hello. Bye-bye. If anybody ever does that to you, punch them. Well, maybe don't, but also do. Punch them. Fossil lad. It is kind of ironic that there were skeletons spawning on a fossil. Fuck it, let's go back this way. I think the lammergars are, yeah, they're gonna suffocate in the wall doing that. I did report it. Ziploc, they gave me a refund. Yeah. But, like, make sure that they're doing more than just giving you a refund. Make sure that they're actually taking action on what you're reporting. Because what I will say is that Uber Eats overall has been fine. I've run into a couple instances of, like, somebody has just decided not to show up with my food. But that's been, like, once in a blue moon. And if you report those people, not only do you get a refund, but hopefully that actually does something to them in the system. It's good. I rarely ever order food because I'm so worried I'll have tampered with in some way, and I just can't risk that. They shouldn't. I've never had issues with people tampering food. Of course, there's always the risk, but like a lot of places, and I mean like a lot of places, this isn't like just McDonald's or like big name stores, put seals and like things on food so that you know that it's not tampered with. Like there's a boba place that I order from frequently that I'm not going to name because it's not a common store name. But they put stickers on top of the drink hole in such a way that like if somebody tried to fuck with the drink, you would know immediately. I don't think they ever tell you if they fire the drivers. No, but they can tell you if they've taken action on it. I don't know how the inside delivery jobs looks like, but it doesn't sound like those people who steal food never get held accountable. Sounds like repeated behavior. They get held accountable. If enough people report them, their system doesn't ignore it. It goes, hey, they're doing something. There's actually something that's rolled out. I'm wondering if it's related to that. So I got this notification the other day when I ordered Uber Eats. Get what I got. I don't know what I got. Doesn't really matter. Boba's in a sealed can and you have to stab your straw through the plastic. Yeah. These ones didn't have that seal on it. It has just a container lid on it that's got like a hole specifically for the boba straw. And it's otherwise sealed, but it's not that same plastic seal. But the other day when I ordered something, I got something brand new. So instead of just like your food's delivered and that's the end of it, they're gonna suffocate in the wall. You had to give them a pin. You had to give them a pin. So the only way that that job could be marked as complete is if the driver got a pin from you. And it said specifically in its instructions of like, give this to the driver after you have received your food. So that's probably something that they're going to do is like somebody fucks up once, shame on them. After 2 times they get like some sort of like formal reprimand or otherwise their like account is like, oh, I have to figure out stuff to throw out. We don't need that. 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 Stop. But hopefully like this introduction is also like their way of being like, yeah, so we saw that like somebody was doing something they shouldn't, so we've done this to them. If they still have issues and reports, we continue further. Was that an anime girl? Yes. It was an anime girl, you are correct. I want the black rune. Can I fit? What goes in this one? Cool. I'll take this, and then we're gonna take these, and then we're gonna take these, and we're gonna take these. Stop. Pull. Pull. Ah. We're just gonna run away from that. Aha! Can't get me now. Also, many of these drivers work for multiple delivery services, so even if they get held accountable and lose one job, they still deliver for the other service and often will steal from them. Yeah, you can't stop them from stealing everywhere, but if they get reported on one, and it's the one you use, you've saved yourself at least some. They make good noise. They do the tippy tappy. Good tippy tappy noise. No! We're fine. I hate that stupid mob. I'm better about it now. My armor's also fucked up. We should start heading back home. Just, that motherfucker just appears out of nowhere and runs about at the same speed I do. I hate him. I hate him with my whole heart. However, if you do kill him from a distance and he doesn't hit you ever, sometimes he drops, sometimes he does drop chainsaws. Just fun fact. I'll get that there. Home is 10 kilometers away. I really just fucked off to the middle of nowhere, didn't I? Do you think I can make it home in an hour? Where the fuck did you come from? Why are there more bones? Home is where the heart is. I have an acidic heart that I hold on to sometimes. But I think that's at my base. So that'd be where the home is. Maybe I'll figure out a way to do some sort of like interactive thing for you guys. Not like super serious, but like something. Maybe something more than just like a short story for Wanderer stuff. Some more details. I know some people have talked about some stuff in the Discord, and there's ideas I want to play with, but I'm not sure how I would frame those in a Minecraft video. I could probably do some stuff with some difficulty, but it wouldn't never be what I want it to be. Why is there— oh, it's stars. I always ask you to die in the video game. I mean, I can die in the video game. But there's this— oh, not that. I did not want that. So, I haven't died in almost 48 hours of gameplay, and at this point, I kind of want to see how long it will go for. Because Lynn commented about how off-stream I die a ton, because she could see all the stuff that happens, and I was like, cool, I'm never going to die again. I just decided I was done dying. And so I just want to see how long this can go. And we should be able to repair the armor at home. Hardcore Minecrafter brain finally kicked in /J. I mean, it kind of did. Generally when I'm playing mod packs though, like there is like a period of time where like I don't know the bounds of like what will kill me. If you put me in front of vanilla Minecraft and say like don't die in the video game, I know exactly what to do, I know exactly what to avoid, I know exactly where to go. If you put me in modded Minecraft, I don't know where I am. At any given point. I am simply lost and confused the entire time. Because I don't know all the mods and I don't know all the things that are out there. So sometimes I go talk to mobs and I'm like, this is gonna be my friend, and then it kills me. Or I get distracted and then I die. Because I think I'm in a safe spot and it turns out I'm not. Kind of like how Foolish left Leo in the boat with him and he went to go do something for like a minute and then he came back and Leo was dead. You know? Just not understanding. Because normally in Minecraft, sitting out in the middle of the ocean, you're 10,000% safe. You are the safest thing in the world. But that's not always true in modded Minecraft. But at this point, I understand the mods and the modification to those mods for Lost, so my brain just knows. Is that a doctor? Oh. What are you doing in Minecraft? On a walk. A very normal and very average walk where nothing is definitely chasing after me with a gun. Nice peaceful walk. Mod is that? It's a specially done version of Mustard Virus for a server. This is not a single player world, this is a server. I've just wandered off to Timbuktu because I don't know how to be a normal person in the video game. And I'm the only one online. But that's okay because I'm having an adventure. Why is there a shark? Oh god. Fun being lost maybe? Well, I mean, I'm underground, so I can only get so lost, and I have waypoints that tell me where home is. So, I'll get there. And also, I run faster than horses. Which is a problem for the server, but it's very fun for me. Server doing good, Bat? I still walk at like a sprinting speed. So like I'm going at a pretty good pace in Minecraft, just in general. I don't like it over there. I forgot what happened on me. Tell me about your run-in with an animal. Because that's what I'm assuming is about to happen. What did you do this time?
Today on Animals I befriended without meaning to. Bats.
Uh-huh.
I met a baby bat. A baby fruit bat.
Uh-huh. And you befriended it? I do like fruit bats. They're very cute. I mean, all bats are kind of vaguely cute because they remind me kind of just foxes, and I think foxes are adorable. But also the really big ones scare me. Just absolutely terrify me.
You there. Yes. You. Tractor Valorant.
No. Whatever you're about to say. Absolutely not. I don't know what you're about to say. What do you- what's up? What do you want to tell me? It was so cute. Oh. Hi. Hi, time. Perish. Thank you. I want the EXP. Thank you. I'm going to the zoo on Wednesday as well. Nice. I hope you have fun. I don't want this or this. Or that or that. Wow. That's just iron. I'll leave that. It's the Ithaca, isn't it? Is it down? Oh my god, it's down. Where is it? Hi, buddy. What's up? Wants a hug. Can you get closer, buddy? Well, you did say home is where the heart is, and I think I found the heart. So... what can you do with an undying heart? Lifesteal 3? What is that? Undying. Hold. Interesting. We'll keep that for later. It wasn't a Wendy boy, it was an Ithaca. Very different. He lives on Hunter's armor repair tool set. Yeah, kinda. Ooh, more stuff. Is this green path? It is. It is indeed green path. That's the wrong way. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? Yeah, I've beaten, I've gotten at least 2 endings. I haven't gotten the true ending. I have, what is it? I think I have like 70 something hours on it on the Switch. I've played a lot of it. Yeah, I'm lost. Is this a Wendy's? No. This is Patrick. You were fine. No, this is the Krusty Krab. I don't like whatever noise I'm hearing over there, so we're just gonna pretend it's not happening. On our way to Denny's if you'd like to hop on? No. We're not on our way to Denny's. Although technically the closest thing you can get to Denny's is Secret Sundries because I did put the Denny's sign outside of it. Why? Seemed right. Perish. You have a world renowned, if not all dangerous. Not at all dangerous. No, absolutely not. Who is a crispy moth? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean he's a crispy moth? Have you deep fried him? Put a little bit of like coating on him? Just dipped him in the deep fryer? Pulled him out? Why are you peepo sitting like that? Sun's too hot? The sun is down! There's a mod for Hollow Knight that voices characters now? Yeah. Trust me, when Silk Song one day eventually comes out, I'm gonna play that on stream and I'm gonna scream the entire time. I'm not gonna scream the entire time, but I am gonna scream the entire time. I don't know if I want to walk all the way home anymore. I mean, I'm finding stuff, but is it worth it to walk all the way home? What if I just don't want to walk all the way home? What if I just want to light things on fire? What if I want to teleport home? Silk Song is now Hollow Knight 3. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna be screaming so much when it comes out. Time, shut up. Never normal here. It's never normal here. What, Silk Song? Go fuck yourself. I hate you. When it comes out. Fuck all of you. It's chat. Doesn't have faith in things. Doesn't believe that things will come out. Doesn't hope for my happiness. Just wants to see me suffer. I hope you drown. I'm gonna go eat the sun. You can't. It's not even eatable. Listen, I'll suffer too. This is a curse upon myself as well. Awesome. Oh shit. Okay, I need to clear out my inventory. Before we get anywhere close to that, let's take stock of the inventory and see what shit I don't actually want.
Did you know that you are bald?
Ami! What the fuck? Actually, no, we can just do this to squeeze a couple more spots out of this. I don't want that, but I do want that. And if I go in here, don't care about that. Okay. It looks like more like Milk Bong out of games. I just want the cool game to come out. I just want this game that I've dreamt about for years to come out, and it's not going to. And listen, I know it's not. You don't have to tell me. I know. I'm aware. I'm suffering every day of the week too. Trader Bald. I'm not bald! Why are you calling me bald now? It's coming out in redacted. Oh shit. That's not bad. Like the valuables. I don't care about some of it. This is the truth. I'm not bald. It's a bald-faced lie that you guys think I'm bald. Where did that thought come from? Why do you assume that I am bald? What happened? Who hurt you? Is it me? Am I the problem? Yes, okay. Okay, Trader. I feel like you have hair, but like Medusa's hair. I mean, sure, I can have that. You're either bald or you're going bald. Who hurt you, Trader? Why are you in denial? I'm not in denial. Maybe not the problem, but part of it. Fuck all of you guys. You're all just problem causers. Hate all of you. Would never talk to any of you ever again, for sure. Definitely not probably going to end up sitting in a VC after this, you know. Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever speak to any of you? Don't loop me into them. You're part of them now, Ibit. Silksong is redacted. That was created by redacted. Will be so redacted. It's so true, though. I just want that game to come out, though. You're all part of the problem. We always have been. Always will be, except you ferret. You're perfect still. I'm a ferret, not a rat. No, you're a rat. Congrats. You can't escape. Average Look stream is 50% chat bullying streamer. I think that's every single stream. I've never watched a stream where chat is not bullying the streamer at least a little bit. And even if the streamer isn't answering, they're getting bullied. We have a very important meeting on Wednesday, so we'll need to discuss Silksong. Sounds good. I'll bring notes. I'll do some research into what I've seen on Silksong. We've had a couple calm streams? No, we've never had a calm stream. If we've ever had a calm stream, it's been for like 30 minutes and then somebody starts talking about cannibalism. Excuse me? Where are they? I think they're fake. They're up above. Why can't we go back to folding our friends? Because you should not be folding your friends. There he is. Where are you, buddy? Thanks for the goodies. Silksong is literally the worst game I've ever played. No gameplay, no atmosphere, no story, no lore. I can't remember anything about playing it at all. Just the worst. The worst game to ever exist. Taking that. Uncaring. If I can't fold your chest into a paper crane, we can't be friends. I think I'm confused. Well, why are you trying to fold people into paper cranes? Is that like a litmus test? Do you meet a person and go, hey, can I fold you into a paper crane? If they answer no, it's immediate rejection as friend. Is that how it goes? Okay. How's that working out for you, Woo? Out of curiosity? Surgically removing my collarbones right now. No, don't do that. That's not safe. That's not safe and sound. Do you think there might be some loading issues? Oh, the server really said no, no. No, no. Did I break it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I'm back over here. Go away. We're fine. Everything is fine. We lost loss. A true loss. Squirrel. I could kill a squirrel. No, we're not gonna kill another squirrel. Do you remember when in the Tumblr days we would say, I like your shoelaces to find out other Tumblr users out in the wild? Did you know I never used that? Mostly because all the Tumblr people I met in real life immediately started with- so I found this post on Tumblr the other day. I went, oh, you use Tumblr? And they're like, yeah, of course, it's a hip happening place to be. And they definitely said it exactly like that. No, it was definitely a thing. And now the Tumblr website actually sells shoelaces. To which people keep getting surprised that like Tumblr actually sells like physical merch. But then again, hold on, I actually do want to talk about this today. So AO3 is doing their annual like fundraising. They have to do it. It's a free website. They don't run ads. So they do fundraising to make sure that the website's up and operational. Makes a ton of sense, right? Apparently, on certain corners of the internet today, people were just going like, hey, but why does AO3 need to do this? Is there literally just a subset of people on the internet that don't understand that websites cost money, and if there are no ads, the money has to come from somewhere? Are people really just that dumb that they do not understand that? They cost money, Abe. Clover. No, I don't need another bird. Hold on, wait, was it just playing the other one? This is Bromeliad, by the way. Hold on, I want to look back. No, it was playing Floating Dream. This is another new song from Minecraft. Barb. People are like, hey, AO3, why don't you donate the extra money to a nonprofit? I was like, they are a nonprofit? They are! I can't believe people don't realize that either. Is that why Vine went away? Because it was non-profit? Well, it wasn't profitable. That's true. But I was just astounded by the number of people that were like not understanding that even though the donation goal was 50,000, that AO3 probably costs more like 100K at least to run a year. At least. And all of that extra money is probably going to go into like actually like giving to the people, like not only like supporting the cost for things, but it goes into other things. Like AO3 does a lot of good for the fanfiction community in that they have gone to court over issues that involve copyright, specifically with the intent of retaining the ability for people to create fanfic on the internet and not get sued. Like, all that extra money is going to go towards that kind of shit, and that kind of shit is important. I'm so surprised that people were like, no, donate to a nonprofit. I am shocked. Do people just not realize? How did they think that the AO3 existed? It's so massive. It holds so much information. I don't like that room over there that's full of things. If the playlist doesn't decide to play Echo in the Wind, I'm gonna play that for the end of stream because that is hands down my favorite song from this new album. And it's so sad sounding, but I love it so much. Why is there another one? I'm not going for that one. I don't think there's gonna be a way up near enough. Relate to that creature. I've killed 2 of them today, Blossom. Ooh, maybe this actually is close enough. Let's go see if we can find it. It's not screaming again. Never mind. Huh. So many other companies are shocked with how much AO3 is able to do with the amount of money they ask for every year, and honestly, it's impressive as heck. AO3 works so hard, and I'm so proud of them. I think a lot of this, and please, if you're ever looking at AO3 and everything that they do, please keep this in mind. A heavy amount of effort comes from people that volunteer their time. I want this. I'm stealing this. I don't need the village, unless there's shady salesman. It's a weaponsmith. Oh, that's a weaponsmith. I want more shady salesmen. Those were fun. No. Actually, you know what? I will keep this. Weapon Village. I think what Silksong is, but coincidentally, just got a post on my Tumblr FYP of Silksong news, and it's 2 loading screens. Every day I suffer just a little bit more.
Baby hotlines, please hold me close to you. Baby flatlines, no time to do it too.
Silksong is a collective dream the Hollow Knight fans had one day. It was announced, Blossom. They said they were gonna make it, Clover. It just hasn't happened yet. It's gonna be here any day now. Any day. It's gonna be here. For sure. Real, not fake. Look at all those mobs frozen in time. Hey chat. Hey chat. I think you should look over there.
Baby hotline, please
I'm
dial
tired.
9 to get
I won't go home.
no flatline. What were you scared of?
Wow.
Baby sat
Look.
by and felt the wind at her side, call her a hoarder.
Home. Quick travel is amazing. I don't see anything. Okay, let's take off. Oh. Okay. Basement safe. Okay, so I've broken the server. I've broken the server. I can't believe we broke the server. I've done this twice today, but I told you, if anybody was gonna break the server, it was gonna be me. Server just pissed at me. Said no, no opening things. Except it will open it. It just is angry about it. Don't do this again. Sir. Okay. 21 blocks of diamond. Plus more from other diamonds. A stack and more of iron. 22 plus stacks of iron elsewhere. Oh, it doesn't like this one. Oh, there it goes. Lots of stuff there. I'm not pissed about this. Okay, let's go put the donkey. Not over there. Over here. Donkey, go here. Wait, no, donkey, go upstairs. I know where donkey go. Hold on, where a birds go over here. Hi, goose. Not over here. Over here. Burp, go over here. I wish to put the birds in the tree place. herb. Okay. Oh, take the donkey. I don't think I showed this to you guys. I meant to show this to you before I ran away, and then I ran away. And I just didn't stop to think about it, and that's okay. And also, I'm gonna fix my armor. I will fix my armor. I'll show you how I can do that in a minute, but it's very nice. But... hold on. Awesome, why are you smiling like that? What'd you do? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Why are there two of them? No. I don't like it here. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hello. Welcome to where I keep the horses now. This is what I wanted to show you. This is it. I kept all the skeleton horses. I moved them all in here. I keep them. Keep them all. And now I have a donkey who hates me. Become my friend. Fuck you. I'm gonna get some apples. Friend. 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 Slow horse. Anyways. Still a pretty good haul. We got an undying heart that I turned into a golden heart. We got some other interesting stuff. Thank you, game. Oh, I was gonna show you how I can repair things. So I got this bench specifically for repairing armor. It's actually turned out to be really helpful though. No, it's not you. It's you. Because literally all you have to do is put in stuff there and it will tell you exactly how many of it needs to repair it. So I need treated leather, which I know I had some of somewhere. Chest, please don't do this to me. And if I don't have any ready to go, we can make some pretty easily. Glad they decided to keep the mechanic of putting creatures in golden lassos. I do like that. It is fun. Golden lassos are vaguely magical though, so I'll just shove them in there. I needed treated leather, which means I need leather, which means I need that. Cool. Sad that the burb's dead. We got other burbs home. I have burbs throughout the house. Death is just a part of life. Gotta accept it. I definitely have upset the server. I'm trying so hard to not like sprint everywhere and the game is just like, no. If you just put that in there and you can just go through and repair your armor. With a click of the button and it tells you exactly what you need. Won't tell you to put more in. Won't let you put more in than you need. It's so delightfully wonderful. I need to put on breaking and see if I can put mending on the armor though, because then I can just repair it without that. Which would be even more useful. I think I can technically, but I'm not entirely sure. But I think that's a good place to stop. I need to go through and organize some stuff, but that's a problem for later me, because I'm definitely not going to do that tonight. I'm not going to go through and organize everything. I have 3 other backpacks down there that I also haven't organized. Like, at all. I just have not organized these. Server's teleporting me backwards. Like, there's just shit in here. Like, I have an acidic heart just in here. And so many guns for no reason. And tons of other stuff. Like, there's just tons of shit in there that I haven't had a chance to organize. So I should really just go dump it all out and then dump it all into the chest properly, but that's a problem for another day, I think. I think this might actually be a good place to stop stream, though. I'm gonna go stand in the corner away from the dogs barking so that I can pause this and not, like, have to leave the server yet. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it, as always. I like playing the video game. I'm not guaranteeing that we're gonna do this every single time, but I think I'm gonna try to do better about, like, just switching games. I know it's, like, not great for viewership, but at the same time, if I want to play 2 different servers with 2 different games, I'm gonna switch, I think. There's no point in just doing whatever is best for viewership. I'm gonna have fun with the streaming thing. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, have a good night, have a good time zone, have a good start to your week. Tomorrow is Monday, tomorrow is the start of a new month. I hope that May brings just good things for so many of you. So in the meantime, get sleep, get rest, eat food, drink water, take a shower, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. And I will see you guys. Wait, no, hold on. Before we go, we're gonna end with this. We're gonna end with this, and then you guys can go. I'm gonna play this. It's the song that's gonna play you guys out. I'm gonna turn it a little bit up. This is my favorite song from the new Minecraft album. This is Echo in the Wind, and I hope it brings you some good vibes. Have a good time zone. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye.